Alright, hello everyone. Hopefully everything is working. Today's just one of those days, I suppose. I had to jingle some cables. The capture card it wasn't displaying on OBS for a while for seemingly no reason. But here we are. I think it's all working. I checked the audio. I see my mic's coming through and the game audio should be outputting, and hopefully nothing else has reset or changed. In the meantime, bots running, controllers synced, notes are popped up, Japanese translation tool is online. Hopefully we're good to go. So welcome back. As usual, it's been a few days since we last played, so we'll get back into the swing of things slowly but surely. I remember we lost the beauty contest, and we were currently looking for our imposter person, but we have yet to find the imposter person. We're currently in the town with the beauty contest, right? Yeah, that was the last thing we did. Yeah, I just want to re-overview my stuff. Yo, what's up, chill? You are first. You are the ultimate. This is the magic page. The skills page, which I need to try out our new skills. Hey, I don't think we have anything else to do in this town, but I'm not 100% sure. We're just gonna go. I'm gonna keep heading to the left because apparently we can get to an island. We should be able to get, well, it's either from this town left of us or it's from the town all the way on the left. And we can go after the pirate's treasure or whatever. I think this is the place where the fighting happens. The arena. Let me get into the swing of translating here. This guy says he's never seen us before. That can't be true. We've come here before. Yeah, this is about the martial arts tournament. Which happens on 9/1. We have to register the month prior. So I doubt there's anything of interest here, but we'll run through the houses real quick, see if anything comes up that's new. I have a handful of quests that I'm aware of. And we actually we might need to grind money to do some of them. This is a lot of stuff that costed money. Nothing important there. Nobody there. Nobody there. These will probably be filled up when the tournament is actually happening. I need to see how much cash I actually have. We have 1,800. So we need 10,000 to do a couple things. The Castle of Mirrors had a 10,000 charge. Which we might do that first, because in the castle is treasure chests. I'm hoping we get some of our money back, and then we can head towards the thing. The volcano. Get the cooling device. We can check this pub for the dude who we're looking for currently. Which wouldn't be these guys up here, right? You? Yeah. This guy says Dasu after their stuff. Was it supposed to be Dasu or like Dasho? Let me look at my notes. Often as Dasho. Goltez Paji. This guy isn't cooperating. We're gonna accuse him though because I just saved the game. Oh. He is saying Daso. We'll see if we get the right accusation here. I don't think we got the right accusation. So Daso and Dasho are different. Maybe? Yeah, that was not the guy. Go figure. I'll find you one of these days. I want the reward money because we have a $50,000 charge to get a clue about the cave that we may or may not need. So we don't need to be in this town now. Alright. It's a waste of days to go there, but that's fine. We will head to the castle here. Should be able to do the castle. Because then I can get this out of the way. I guess we have to open a chest to get his attention. $10,000, yes. Sokai ja. Well then, give me the money. We give him the money. Ta, Sordeja. Juni Dolso. Well then, please come in. Good luck to us, I guess. Alright, after that, you guys are free to explore the castle. If you find a big treasure chest, I'll give it to you. And whenever you want to go outside, just talk to me. Tadashi. However, once you go out, you can't get back in. Yeah, so we're gonna want to clean this place out, right? You have to pay to get back in, okay. So, don't talk to him, don't leave. Let's check out the castle. I don't know if there are random encounters in here. Yokumata Yokukita. Yokukita. Kaka. Is this like a robot? He's saying welcome, welcome. That's a weird sound effect. Gapion. Ah. Said no, don't touch it. The king's doll is still... King's doll isn't finished yet. Don't mess with it. Welcome to Mirror Castle. Oh. Alright, we'll start top right and then work our way around and down and stuff. I'm gonna have to check the entirety of the walls up top, aren't I? Oh, I didn't realize this was gonna transport us. I don't know what that switch did. I'm just checking the reflection effect here. See if anything is popping up. Well, both of these led to the same direction, so... Not that way. I wonder if I can open that. Looks like a door. Well, I mean, I need to get back and hit the switch again. No, I didn't do anything. Right, and there's no reason to go that way. Seemingly. Ooh. Trapped in a puzzle hell. I mean, I could take the thing back out of here, I guess. And maybe we can come back here later. Maybe we have to hit more switches elsewhere in the castle. Let's see what's over here. I should be walking next to these in case one of them doesn't reflect us. There's another switch over there. Yeah, this looks like a minor item. Got a medi. And we got a blood mail. Like equipment? This is armor. I don't know if anyone can use that. Also, now that I think about it, where are my kids at? Didn't we have the kids on our team? Are they not in here with us? This is definitely the current save file. I can't use that yet with the girl. Only Luna can equip the blood mail? I'm confused. What happened to the kiddos? Interesting. Hey, what's up, Sarge? I know where my kids are. Why are they not in here with me? Ah. Oh my god. Hold up. Alright, so anything that doesn't show reflection isn't a mirror. I figured that would be the gimmick. I guess I'll go upstairs later. We'll just go this way for now. Okay. Pretty good sliding effect, right? It's not easy to do. Wah! All quiet now. Don't move these dolls. Oh, that last one got skipped. I didn't hit that button. Wait, I didn't hit anything there. We just automatically went up to do it again. Oh, weird. I don't know what happened there last time. This last time I like skipped this last dialogue box, this fourth line. Don't move them, that they were expensive. I don't know why we got forced up into that. Beep 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 beep. Alright, just making sure there's nothing out here. Yeah, da dee da dee, yeah, da 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 da, ba doo boo doo boo doo, ba dee doo doo doo, yeah, ba da ba doo, yeah, ba da da doo. Get in there somehow. Check all of these. This one's fake. Alright, I get this in here. Well, let me get that switch first. I'm assuming I have to hit all these switches. Excuse me. This just leads us back here. Oh, that is a slide. I wasn't sure. Okay, that's fine. Not a big deal. Unless the other thing didn't move back, in which case we'll have to reset. Yeah, this isn't back, so that forces us out of the dungeon. Oh, no, it might be coming back. Is there guys waiting? Then this is fine. I'm still confused as to why I don't have the other two kids with me. These lead to the same place. They do. These two don't actually change anything? Seems like. This wasn't open before. Choto. It's like, you can't sleep here. Ah, gomennasai. Mataku. Well, we should put these here then. Doesn't look like I can go any further this way. Alright, we acquired A psycho ribbon. That's cool. And nobody can use it. Oh, it's a helmet, ribbon, head. Yeah, okay. My bad, my bad. I was thinking accessory. Oh, well, we can't use it on Luna anyway. So there's a bunch of gear for Luna in this dungeon. But I just can't utilize it. All that farming I did and we still can't utilize stuff. Now we had hit the switch, we don't know what the switch did. There is an upstairs there, but this doorway on the left is currently blocked. Making sure I can't walk through. And this leads to the beginning. I don't think we want to go to the beginning per se. Let's go back around here just to see what's going on. Yeah, I don't think this was open before. It was not. Give me a second. This is a fake mirror. Holy shit. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we got the lucky branch. I don't know what that does, but it's lucky. Okay, so we've hit a new switch. That means something has changed. So we came from the left door here, right? Yep, got a pastad. Oh. The second time I went over that, it said like bastard. Did we get a bastard sword? Might have got a bastards. Can we use the bastard sword? Oh, we can actually. A lot more damage to my claws. What about Balmore? Can use it. It's a little bit more damage than his sword. And then his sword is more damage than my claws. If the point is the thing to go by. Why does it say like LV 171 and then LV 10? that means in the game. Alright, we'll use the sword. We got one new thing. The numbers. Yeah. We have insight about them. What do they mean? We don't know. We don't know. Don't know what they mean. Don't know where my kids are, too. Where are my kids at? Alright, so something else has triggered. I could real quick backtrack all the way. Yeah, da 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 do 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 I want to go outside here. Before I go outside here, I think we can just see on the left. And this isn't open yet, unless you can just walk through that mirror, but I don't think you can. I think I have to open that. So... not this way. Whatever we changed... would it be downstairs that changed? I don't think there's a point walking through these two. I was just making sure. They have it animated so you can walk up and it kind of scrolls up, but when you turn around immediately, you just vanish. I probably still have to be in the upstairs area for whatever we've changed with that last switch. There's one thing is different. Right, and this is a one-way ticket, so actually I don't know why I came back down here. Whatever I changed, it's upstairs. It has to be upstairs. At least there's no random encounters in this mirror dungeon. So, nothing up there. Nothing in this hallway. We got that chest. We've hit these switches. The last switch we hit was over here on the right. Yeah, we just came from out here. And we were coming back in. I guess I'll look out here again in the center. Yeah, we need to get that chest above us. Somehow. So this should be a higher floor. And I guess I will go check that side passage again and see if we can walk through the mirror now. Maybe the mirror is still there and we can just walk through it, which we couldn't before. There is an upstairs here above us. Oh no, it's to the left, because this goes back down. Yeah, this goes down. Which leads to the shortcut to get out. Yeah. On that left side. We need to get into the staircase on the left. Which means I need to go outside. I need to come in on this side. And hope that this is open now. This is not open yet. So what are we missing? What have we changed with that last switch that we hit? Has to be something that's changed. I don't think we could have got back here before. Okay, so this is what's different. Oh, well that got us back here. So that just leads to this room. I can't get out. I'm guessing if you can't see your reflection, it's a fake tile. Okay. Beep 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 beep. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. That's fine. Gets me up here. Alright, all these are real. That's fake, that's fake. Real, real. That's fake. That's real. That's real. There's nothing else over here, right? We just want to get in the mirror. Alright, real, fake, 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 fake. All of these are fake. Okay, this one's real. Yeah, we're still playing with the same gimmick here. Okay. To hug the right wall. Ale! Uso! Deranai no? Okay, I won't translate that stuff, just complaining about getting caught. There's actually no way out of here. Alright, well, I don't know what to do. Do we sit here for a minute? We have to pace for a while. Till the guy lets us out. I've walked on all tiles to try and like fall through a hole again, but it doesn't seem to be a thing. There he is. Matakumu. It's like, you're such a troublemaker. Stop it already. Alright, switch. The one-way path down. I guess I take it? Make sure none of these are fake. Alright, switch hit. This treasure chest get. We got a choker. Another headpiece. Let me see what it is, and then I'll look to equip it. Okay, this is our first accessory. Most of these accessories are way too expensive. Looks like anyone can wear it, so I'll give it to Balmore. I don't know what it does. Enjoy your choker, you. Very stylish. Huh? Alright. Topper seems legit. That's not legit. That's not legit. Oh, wait, you can tell which one's legit and not by how it's highlighted. I'm just noticing now. It actually looks different, the sprite. Took me a little while to see that all of these are legit. I got a malachite. What's not legit? The floor. Floor is lava. Now the question is, do I want to fall down one of these on purpose? Probably, because we're at a dead end here. Okay, they all just take me back to here. Was that everything? No, we had another switch. There's something else has changed. Wait. Oh, we're here again. We fell down to the main floor. Right. I got confused. Let's go back real quick. Because we didn't actually get like a big chest yet, you know? Where's the big chest? At? Let's see if there's more upstairs. Oh, this way, right? Not sure if we are done yet or not. This is the fake room, right? Yeah. There is another treasure chest in the middle there. How do we get to that? If I had to fall down into it from that last room I was just in. Yeah. But as far as like this room, I don't know if there's anything else left in here to acquire. Fuck. Oh, wonderful. I mean, all according to plan. That doesn't make any sense how that lined us up to here. But I guess that's what we wanted. Happy accident. Obtained the mist mail. Oh, I think we got everything. That's why it teleported us. Alright, he's like, you're back already? You opened all the treasure chests? No way. That's a lie. So, absolutely all the treasure chests. There's no way you can open all the treasure chests. Or I thought there was absolutely no way you could open all the treasure chests. You designed this place. Oh, it's your own fault. Yeah, seriously. You got what you deserve, architect. That's what he says. Oh, nah. I was planning to trick everyone by saying there was a treasure chest. What? I don't understand that one. Looks like there's some lost context there. Alright, Luna's like, wow, what a terrible person. At this rate, I'll have to do business properly. Damn it. Ooh, I guess he wanted people to pay the 10,000 and give up and not take everything so he profits. Hey, Balmore is impressed with him. He says that's a good thing because they're trying to make a silly business out of a high price. Well, I guess that's not really impressed, but you know. Shall we go home? Eh. I guess we're done with that. I'm a little concerned that I loaded the wrong save file here, so let me return to this town and see what the deal is with the kids. It's 4:30. Did we not do the whole kids thing on this? Did I like forget to save after the beauty contest? That means I missed the beauty contest this year. I wonder if we could still do it, because it's 4:30. That's kind of hilarious if we had enough time left to do this again, so I guess we can run this back and see if she wins this time. Yeah, this says she made it into the prelims, so she made it through the prelims. Alright, I guess we'll do the beauty contest again. I didn't realize I forgot to save at the end of the last stream. I thought it was weird I didn't see the kids in their team. And I was wondering if they were just made to wait outside of the castle mirrors or whatever. But no. I guess we just more optimally spent our time now. Because we finished a whole other quest, and I'll make sure I save after this. Also, we got a bunch of new loot. I should see if the kids want any of that. Do 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 do. Da, 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 na, na. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. This beauty contest segment was somewhat lengthy. It'll be faster with me button mashing and not translating, because we already did it last time. But it's like 50 rounds of picking random dance moves, well, not dance moves, but random actions to appeal to the crowd. That's the person I suspect is the wanted man. Oh no. So I'll select just random stuff here. There's jump, there's spin, there's the pose, there's fun pose, Moshi Mosh, what's up? We'll do Kiss. I am playing Japanese RPGs. Yeah, playing Japanese RPGs. Yes. Can you not hear me? Testing. Hold on a sec, guys. I got an idea. You hear me now? Okay, it wasn't you. I had to restart my computer earlier, and it looks like OBS changed my microphone to something else. Yo, what up? Same. Oh. Weird enough to share the deets about, or just weird that you're gonna contemplate it alone? Yo, 69. That is weird. Yo, happy birthday to Mama Giron. Oh. That is bizarre. It warmed up today too. At least over here. No one was home when this mysterious occurrence occurred. I'm curious. Like a mystery. We're still not scoring the highest here, so I don't know how you're supposed to score on this stuff better than the AIs. What's the jump? There's the kiss, turn, a pose, a weird pose. I guess it's this one. Jump. Yeah, let's jump. 58. That's a low scoring round. Those are tough critics. Are the two people in the background supposed to clue you in to the stronger options? I haven't paid attention before. They were wailing when we went up. Maybe just because we scored high-ish. Yeah, they're all the same. I'll do a turn. Yeah, 70-point turn? Hells yeah. I am playing Soul and Sword for my SNES challenge. Just going. A very interesting open world RPG on Super Famicom. I'm in a beauty contest right now. Damn it. I don't think we're in the lead. Again, that's okay. We're bad at this game, clearly. I would need like another 70. Let's do pose. Only a 52. Where's her pose a 63? Mine is a 52. I don't like it. I guess they're done. Oh, did we win this time? I didn't feel like we were ahead. 609. Wow. He's like, no way. No way. Sugoi no shi, whatever this is. I can't believe it. Me neither. I guess it's a good thing we had reset. Yeah, we get 3,000 bucks for winning. Hell's yeah. Money is money. Arigato gozai. It's nervous. Ha ha ha. Choshite. Yeah. Imasu ne. It's the same stuff as the other thing. Person. Alright, well, we won that. I'll consider that a victory, so we won't have to worry about this next year. Instead of consoling her, we're congratulating her. Oh man, I'm screwed. The signs changed. It's right now. What? What's changed? Oh, I'm so overwhelmed. My signs changed. Something. I feel like a star. Okay, she's in disbelief. And she's like, Balmore. The sky is on. Wife is right. We're here, we're here. What's up, Zozo? It can't be helped. I'll accept the facts. Alright, yeah. Alright, what are we saying here? So we're like super supportive of her and her newfound career. Oh shit, we're doing the bad. We're saying, why not continue your journey? Oh damn. Trying to get rid of her. Okay, well, she took it well. She said, just kidding, just kidding. She'll continue journeying with us. Alright, we're gonna save the game this time. Yeah, da 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 da. Now we're done with this stuff. I don't think we need to come back down here except for the fighting tournament on 9-1 and it's currently 5-11. How did I not save the game before that then? Oh, it might have been file 2 that I had saved too. Well here, I'm gonna save it for both so I don't get confused. And oh. Check our equips. Okay, we did get a ring too. And this ring is the malachite. I'll wear the malachite. I don't know what it does, but I'll wear the malachite. And as for the kids, you can use the claw. Kids cast magic, they don't really need melee weapons. None of them can use the staff yet. Alright, we're all saved up. Let's go to the armor shop. I didn't actually get money back, so in order to get more cash, I'd have to sell. But we made some money. I have enough to get the volcano thing. And then I guess I need to grind the volcano dungeon. In fact, let's not spend money. Let's keep the 10k so I can do volcano stuff without having to wait. Alright, so we are going back around this way. There's a bunch of towns in the middle I don't know how to get to yet. The forest we can't do yet. We don't have the compass. Yeah, our guys aren't interested in doing the forest. Ah, okay, I can check out these other towns now if I want. Yeah, we'll go back to the volcano later. Let's see these new areas here. In the middle of the environment. Like a quaint little place. There's a forest just east of this village, and in that forest there is a lumberjack called... Oh, there's just a family of lumberjacks, as they are called in Divalon. Alright. Family of lumberjacks, another forest to the east of this town. Okay, and this sentence seems unrelated to the first thing he said. He said, I was a terrible drinker and always boasted that I was the biggest drinker in the world. Right. And then he showed us something on the map. The forest in the northeast is called Lucrana Forest, and it is full of monsters. Which I need to kill some, so... Monsters. There are also rumors that there is a mysterious person in the forest who can give you hints for your adventure. Mine specifically? This person has a lot to say. Alright, So all adventurers go there. Well, as the saying goes, it is tricking the eye more than the ear, so why don't you give it a go? Okay, I don't know why he said that expression, but we'll pretend that makes sense. Beep 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 Okay, he said, why do people go on adventures? Don't they know the saying, there's no heaven like home? Oh, I made that up. Whoops, I didn't even talk to him again. Okay. You are not an adventurous type, and that's fine. Ya di da di da da, ya di da, ya di da di da da, ya di da di da da, ya di da, ya di da di da. Apparently, there's a monster in the sea of trees that eats people. Mulchidon, of course. It's just a rumor I've heard. Of course. You have anything interesting in the shop? Well, I can't spend money right now. Or we can look. Window shop. No, not seeing anything particularly of note. OCR, please. Come on, it's 2 characters. There you go. There's a village called Nova to the north. All the people there are men and women. Alright. Well, it's an unfinished sentence, but... Oh, I can't tell if the people there are male or female. Okay. That matter to you, lady? Well, I admit it is pretty. Donk, 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 donk. You guys are adventurers, so here's what I have to say to you. Tomorrow will come to you if you don't hesitate. Yes, that's pretty good. I think he was pleased with himself about his generic advice that he imparted upon us. Do you know what a black box is? Yes. In real life. But I don't know about this game. Is that really a legend? Okay, we'll say no to his question. Let's see if he expounds upon it. Stalker. This might take a little bit. Well, let me tell you about it. The black box is a mysterious box that puts daylight into practice. Anyone who has it can enter the daylight. Enter into a daylight? I don't really understand. Please speak in English and try that again. Of course, it's a legend. Alright. Anyway, this town didn't really give us anything new. We have two different directions here. There's that forest to the north, which apparently has monsters. We've got this thing to the east. There's this other thing to the east. It's only 3 days away. Let's go hit this up. And then I'll hit up the forest. I can actually go to the northern forest here. Wait, wasn't that thing floating on the map before? What is this? The castle's upside down. It looks interesting. Oh yeah. Omoshiro Doda. Let's go in. Sure. Anything off to the sides there? There's no save point in that town, so... There's a lot of events in this game that take place like a couple towns away. Or a couple spots away from a save, so saving is always a slight loss of progress, or dying is a slight loss of progress. I didn't mean to leave. I want to go in the castle. Oi! Alright, he's like, oi, how do I get in? Excuse me. I don't know that. There's no way I could know that. Maybe we can't get in yet. Alright, I'm not sure I can actually get into Upside Down Castle here. And check out this forest while we're up here. And then I can check out the southern forest. Oh, nice water effect. Alright, monsters. Good. Damn, 243 for punching that thing? I don't actually have a Wii yet. Curious about. Okay, they don't take that much damage. Fire. 444. By ice. 514, but she's just stronger. Lightning check. He's 32, so lightning hurts. Doesn't seem like it's weak to any of the 3 elemental hits there. 49 is kind of nice, so we got some sort of item for that. I need to use the restroom real quick. Not sure what item we acquired. Something we already have, but didn't fill in those spaces. Oh yeah, we got some mana 30s here. Let's move that. Soma, put the staff down here. This is like antidotes or whatever. Can go here, and then there's the calcium. Go after the antidotes. Amrita, I want before the Soma. Let's do this. This. Okay. And then I'll do this. This is like elixir, I think. We have an elixir. I have a helmet. What kind of helmet is that? Oh, the Psycho Ribbon. Right, no one was able to use the Psycho Ribbon. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I did grab a little snack, so let me eat that. Real quick. We can walk around while I munch now. That's a lot of bat. Where's that one spell at? It's not that spell. Not that spell. Not that spell. That guy has a lot of problems. He's like blind and silenced. Put him out of his misery. I'm looking for a particular spell so I can organize it. It's not that spell. It's the poison. Not that one either. Maybe it's the original one that the main character can use. But the others cannot. I'll look some more later. Probably be more methodical in my hunt of the spell. 926 for those bats? That's an amazing farm spot for a group. They seem pretty tame. Almost 1,000 gold in the fight. That spell's like wind. So this one, I need to move up. I get a chance. This 40 that's under the 20. That's what I was looking for. So the 240s I want to move up. Also, that's not an AoE. Good to know. Hey, let's do you here, and you here. So these are the buffs, and then these are all debuffs of various types. I think. I need to reconfirm what this 40 is. I don't think there's stuff to pick up that's secret. We've been through the game for a little while now. So we just want to find the path forward here. And then get out. Yeah, da, 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 yeah, da, 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 da. There's 5 bats. There's no competing with those 5 bats. Save point. Nice. Any secret goodies here? Alright. Irashaimase. Are you charging 100 gold for us to sleep? Oh, for each piece of information. Alright, I'll pay you 100 bucks. What do you got? See if it's any use. Some enemies only allowed to use magic, while others seal items. It's just gonna be general info. About raising your level without any hassle. I'll pay him one more time. We'll see if he says something different. Well, this is something different. When you leave this island, you'd better return all the money you borrowed. Alright, so he might have a bunch of funny random stuff, but I'm not gonna keep paying him for it. Even though I could pay him for a bunch to show him off, I guess, and then reload, but I'm too lazy. We'll pay a couple, leave it like that in case that helps to trigger anything, and we'll move on. What is the 30 spell that only I can cast? That's some kind of buff, right? Oh yeah, I haven't tested my other skills out yet. Interesting. I don't know what that does. It costed me 40 HP to do it. Oh, we had like a thing pop up there. I think we got a mana 10 item. Or that wasn't mana, that was probably a healing 10 too. Yeah, that was a healing 10. We're capped. I don't know. Can we have more than one column? No. Alright, let's use some up so that if we get some back, it doesn't overflow. Six scorpions. For the best if I just stick with the stronger spells. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to see if he can do the other skill. Oh, they're weak to ice. Alright. Scorpions definitely weak to ice. 1,000 damage. I think it's the first time we've broken the 1k barrier there in this game. Wow, little girl's stronger than Luna in terms of magic DPS, unless she just had a higher roll. 843 still doesn't kill. How much HP? These things have like 1,000 HP. That's crazy. That's absolutely wild, and they give less than the bats did. This way. Alright, well, since we know this guy's weak to ice, we'll deal with him first. Did they all just pass their turns? Yeah, he can't use any of their skills. Didn't I buy a skill that somebody could make use of? Huh. There's some ugly dudes. They try their best. And they get up each day. They can't help the way they look, you know. What's up, Jeff? .501. The bats are, by and large, the most amazing encounter so far. Heal a bit. Look over here, see what we see. I don't actually know what we're looking for in this forest, just adventuring, right? The bats die so fast too. Some loot. Some leveling. There's nothing actually up there. That's all she wrote for the forest? It's just a cabin with the dude who sells information? I mean, I guess that's fine. Also a pretty good place to grind. I do need more, I need a lot more money, so I might stick around here until we're wounded enough that we need to go recover. Oh, critical hit on the ice. Man, that one girl is so crazy strong with magic. It's pretty wild. Like, she doesn't even have anything. Unless the claw is increasing her magic damage. Alright, this town didn't have an inn. But it's only 2 days back. We're gonna go to the previous town so I can go check out the other forest first. Yeah, the only way to get there is from here. This town doesn't have an inn either, which sucks. Also doesn't have a pub either. Which really sucks. So if I want to do this forest now on this trip, gotta use their items. Good thing I've got items, I guess. Check this forest out. Whoa. That is straight up terrifying looking. Didn't seem to give two shits about my fire spell. Are you here to test? Are you magic immune or fire immune? Okay, he's immune to fire. That lightning. Alright, well, it looked intimidating, but it wasn't actually very powerful. Or healthy, anyway. The 1 damage. Treasure chest. Alright, let me think. I probably have to walk out of here. Like, I have to walk out of every place. Worst case scenario, I come back in and we grab that and go. Got Amazons. They're healthier than the other Amazons by a large margin. Oh god. Hopefully they don't break bones. This is just annoying. Alright, they're dropping heal 10 still. But yeah, we'll come back and get that chest on the way out. There's a lot of chests around here. Seemingly. Grab this one. Got a heal 50. We can just buy those for really cheap, so that's not what we want to see in the chest. The fairly relaxed areas here. What's this? A very lovely tree house. Still no hidden goodies or anything of that nature. There are enemies. We still don't have AoE, right? Yeah, that's not AoE. I wish it was, though. Do I not have a hand-me-down for the last person to utilize? Maybe I should give them the claw, since they seem to be less of a spellcaster than their sister. Me. Which who has the claw? Very curious. In the club. I don't. Whoa, what do you guys want barging into someone else's house out of nowhere? In the club. Streaming. The video games. You know it. Not the moment now. A guy named Valen has something. He seems to be quite proud of his drinking. I mean, if I can get a few hours in, maybe. I don't know, he was there watching YouTube. I told him that the world is big. Alright? I guess not. Challenge me! Ooh, yeah. You know what? I don't think I can. You and Aniki. I like you. Oh, I hit the wrong button there. Someone like you, this bar somewhere, that's enough. Bada. I don't see that posted there. If it's just drinking, I'll be the one to... I'll be your partner. If it's just a drink, I'll be your partner. Are we having a drinking contest? I'm a little confused here. Yeah. Suddenly, Bada took the lead. Who will take this challenge? Well, I mean, we got a drinker, Balmore. Yosh. Go on, Balmore, do you think, dude? Wouldn't have the kids go and drink. You're the one I'm gonna be fighting with? Who can drink the most? Let's go. Okay, I think they're like drinking beer and it's poisoning us, so I guess we just need to have more HP than he does. This game has a lot of very strange events, but I gotta hand it to them. They're at least trying to be different. There's some unique scenarios in here. Playing Soul and Sword. The JRPG. Very. Well, that was easy. Usuta. No, it wouldn't be safe. He's still on the same game. That's right, Skull. I'm on the same game. Who knew there's someone as strong? Ah, Anakine. Help me, Anaki now. Isn't that like brother? No, they can't hear you. Anaki, help me. I think he's drunk, that's why he's saying that. Not talking about us. Bring new SNES game? Well, as soon as we get through this one all the way, I'll bring a new one. What's good, Skull? Oh, we're still missing HP. Well, that's fine. These guys are pretty wimpy. Can we kill with this? Yes. Playing some Deadlock. Sweet. Join the new hero. New hero hype. Alcoholic mommy werewolf. Humana, humana. Okay. Heal you, heal you, heal you. And we'll use these to heal you. You need it. Wow, we seem to be missing them an awful lot, don't we? Trying Trying to save some magic for the upcoming boss battle that we're probably gonna have to deal with. You guys have a lot of HP. Oh, that's a new status. I have no idea if that's just an animation because low HP on the kid characters that are crying or what. Is that actually a status of some sort? You guys really bullied us here. Another upstairs? Heck yeah! Alright. Is this gonna be another drinking contest, or are we gonna fight? I'm waiting for this. It seems you've really tormented my little brother. Are you Devon? I'm the boss's #1 subordinate. Lord Ballenparan. Sir Ballen. Yeah, Baran. OCR has a hard time with the Dakuten versus the whatever the E sound one is. You have to drink more. Is it a drinking contest? Yeah, what up? Hey, well, Valmore, you got the HP, brother. Condolences for you guys. Huh. His brother drank better than he did, or he just took less damage. Usota! Who would have thought someone this strong existed? And he's like, oh, oyabe, oyabe. Help me, Kudashai. Aniki, we take a night there. Alright, well, in case we gotta drink more Bazir here. Whoops. Well, maybe she rests. Well. Okay. I don't even know what we're really getting involved with here. You guys the ones bragging about being heavy drinkers? I mean, Balmore just drank 2 people under the table in a relatively short time. Are you Devon? Yes, challenge me. I don't remember why we're looking for this guy. Okay, he said that's right. You've got the guts to challenge me. Come on, let's have a drink. Alright, let's have a drink again. Drink him, we're gonna drink him to the floor. Better come out on top. Don't let me down, Balmore. Do not let me down. Keep drinking. Don't stop drinking. If you throw up, just keep shoving that booze down that gullet of yours. Yeah. Always pays to have an alcoholic on the team, right? Always. I like that we just, you know, we just use Balmore to do this quest. We didn't help him out at all. Ugh. Ooh. Yeah, I can't believe I lost. Pretty much. Balmore is also wasted. Dan, have you heard of the Crustafarians? The AI religion. Yeah, Moltbot. Yeah, isn't that funny? Oh, wow. don't ever update. Well, I mean... Yo ho ho! Alright, how about this? Are you rummed? I can still drink a lot more. He's laughing. He's like, yeah, ha ha ha. You learn from this, you'll become the world's greatest interpreter. Alright. Wakatada! Alright, yeah. Balmore, what is the point? Balmore, you don't have to say that. Let's just spend money and resources at this point. Yeah, you can't take it. And he's like, yes. Maybe not that dramatic, just I feel good. Well then, we're heading home, apparently. I'll come back sometime and check on you again. Keep practicing your drinking skills until then. Okay. Guess he's making friends with them. Cordemo. Was this an adventure too, we ask? Question mark. What are you talking about? Everything in life is an adventure. So die or not. The heck's all this? You're nice. You figured out how to do it though and pulled it off. Nice. Glad you got some fun out of it. Decide to return to the village of Kinslow for the time being and consider what to do with the remaining passengers. Consider what to do. Yeah. Ah, they worked me out of the forest. That's a good idea. $619, 1,600 monies. Let's go up here. I'm not too worried about that one chest we missed. There's probably nothing significant. This leads to the volcano. I have to buy the cooler box first before we can do this. Or is this something else? Oh no. What we need to do is save though, because we've done a lot with no saving yet. As the devs had the genius idea to not put save points in every town. We are outcasts among the Murph tribe. The Murph tribe from the neighboring village of K-Cell don't like to talk to other people like this. Even if I go, I don't think I'll be able to listen to what they have to say. Okay. Recently, people from Damon village have started coming to visit our village. Seems to have gotten a little brighter. Yeah, we helped them out. Cashew Valley was once known as the Valley of Oblivion. Cashew Valley. I wonder why. Also, apparently his grandma told him that it's known as the Valley of Oblivion. I wonder why it's named that. Dear Lords. Alright, that whole sentence changed. You know Cashew Valley? There's a legend that the valley is made of gold, but that is just a legend. When you go there, it's just an ordinary valley. Nothing has changed. If you want to know where it is, I'll tell you. Okay. Need a spot to heal. If possible. To the west of this village is Mount Gallardine. There are a lot of bandits there, so no one goes near it, but apparently there's a village at the top. You know the Lucrina forest to the southeast? Southeast, did we just do that? There are adventurers who often go there to use the facilities. The magic store. Some expensive spells here at this one. I have to remember this magic shop if we ever become filthy rich. Oh man, those were expensive spells. Eat a shy. And restock on my 50s. And since we have some spare cash, get some more magic restoration. Alright, I need to save and heal. Tuckered out. Hope this town has a pub. It does not. Why the fuck would it? Yeah, stranger. You go west from town, there's a scary house called the Great Witch's House. Scary house. My friends and I have been talking about going there to test our courage, but it's still scary, and I'm shaking. Oni-chan. Big brother, if you don't know where it is, I'll tell you. Why do so many people call you Big Brother? They sure crammed a lot of extra pips up here. Nothing. This is a sacred place where only the Murph can enter. Go home, go home. It's just asking me to leave, sneak in. Go back, yeah. Alright, we'll probably have to do something with that later. I don't know if our 6th party member will be one of these types of guys. Apparently there's a mask in this world called Mandalo that absorbs people's souls. Mandalo. I don't know the details, but if you are possessed by Mandalo... Alright, I don't know the details, but I've heard that if a Mandalo is possessed, only our elders can remove it. Alright, if I ever see a Mandalo or a Mandaro and it's possessing somebody, maybe we come back here. Whatever that is. What? What do you want? If it's us, leave us alone. Okay, that's what that translated to. Da-da, yeah, da-da-da-da. It's an interesting story? If you don't mind, I'd like to tell you a story from our tribe. Tell away, brother. Tell away. I've got lots of time to spare. Stories. Stories that I just do not understand. I don't really like translate until we definitely see periods. Long ago, when this town was called Bokuda Village, there was a windmill maker named Tallyman. He left behind 2 works before he died. Alright. One was a god holder that is enshrined in a temple in this town, and the other was a mask called Mandalo. God holder and a Mandalo mask. Dariman. Polyman has encapsulated his soul in these two works. But his desire to remain in this world was too strong. Okay, so the whole thing is Tallyman trapped his soul in these two works, but his desire to remain in this world was so strong that whenever the two came close together, many evil spirits were drawn to him. Apparently. So I need to bring both these things together, possibly. So the elders at the time secretly hid the mask and left only the god in the town to worship him. So is this like a living god? You said god holder earlier. It's a mistranslation. Who knows? The mask must still be there somewhere today. Soul of Tallyman, sealed away by God, misses the mask and is always crying. Well, isn't that just sad? Wouldn't it be half of his soul if I have understood this at least remotely somewhat correctly? Okay, and then this one might be a mistranslation. It says the earthquake was so strong that now only those with special powers can enter the temple. I don't know if earthquake was the right word there. Do this. What do you think? Was it interesting? Not a long story, bro. I need the rest of these, yeah, there's nothing to talk about. It's like, thank God, minus one house to check. Yep. Suddenly, a creepy voice came from out of nowhere. Says, I want a mask, I want a mask. There's a mysterious force at work, and you can't get inside. Alright, so I need the mask to get into the temple. The mask is maybe up in here. Yeah, da da, yeah, da 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 da. Welcome back. Lord Dontar, the elder of our Mafu tribe, has lived in the Kuman Shrine with his attendants for a long time. Alright, and he does not associate with members of other clans and always calms the anger of the deity. Whoops, I didn't mean to go here again. We're done with this town for now. I need to write the name of this town down there so I remember to come back here. I get this mask or people that can do anything with this. I don't think those here can get that kanji correctly, so I might just have to remember. Hey, what day is it? 6:27. We have plenty of time before the fighting tournament, which is like the next thing I'd like to hit up on time. He was here and then he stepped away again. He could have, he was telling me earlier he had, like, his heating unit might have done something, like blown out or leaked or something or another. There might be something going on in his house. Maybe. Let's see what's up here while we're here, why not? Oh, you gotta let him know that. There are two routes up Mount Goddardine, north and south, but which one should you take? Ita. Kita na mata. This here I can't tell, that's key with how tiny the font is. Alright, whatever, we'll take the top option for right now. Let's use some magic 30s. I got some mana back. We'll just do this now. I'll get down here. No. Yeah, but Oh my goodness, why are they bullying a girl? Try and save some magics for future battles. These are pretty beefy monsters here. I don't like how they always divide their attacks up against the weakest characters rather than hitting the guys. $243. Those bats were still the best money we've made. The 5 bats, which is weird because 1 bat didn't give us that much. I guess I'm going up here. It's a much preferred group of monster here. Lower HP, lower damage. They probably still give me a 200 golds. 300 golds even. Welcome back. Yeah, da 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 da. Whoa, new enemies. Alright, fire seems normal, ice, normal. Uh-oh, okay. Yeah, it seems like nothing is super effective. Yes. Oh no. How lovely. Well, at least the one issue is just temporary, right? It's melting snow. Okay, fire heals him. Or magic heals him. Magic might heal him. Definitely not an ideal fight, this one. We can magic this guy then. This place might cost me a lot of healing items. You have to crit. Only 303 gold for how dangerous his enemies were. They took out so much HP of Eris. I definitely want to spend a minimal amount of time here. Scratch. Leave the young lady alone. What the? It's okay, we'll just let her stay dead. I missed some EXP. I can't bully her anymore though. Does every enemy drop calcium? Alright, what we got here? Ooh, aha! It's a beast! The bandit Baldigan suddenly attacked us. Alright, well, how much HP you got, Baldigan? 5,872. AoE. Fucking cancer AoE. In this game. It does so much damage, the AoE is just gonna end up two-shotting these girls. So I'm not gonna bother reviving the girls constantly. I'll attempt to poison, I doubt it works. What do you got? She can't really do anything fun. Just do this. Can I blind him? Which one's the blind spell? Not that one. I don't want to miss the damage. This could be better if I just damage them. If he's got 5,000 HP. Oh, let's try this skill out. Don't really do much. Yep. AoE monster. Alright, if he's gonna be spamming it, we'll have our boys heal. And have the girl cast magic. Each turn, he'll die eventually. I guess that's the best solution. Getting the gimmick fight. I always ask, why have AoE attacks do so much damage instead of get divided amongst all party members? But AoE attacks always do ludicrous damage in these older RPGs. And often dungeon crawlers too, AoE so nasty. Hey yo. Wow, that 1,000 damage critical hit. Also, he just went. He took 2 turns. This guy's cheating over here. Cost me an Amrita. You crit me, which is a little sad, but it is what it is. There you go. 5,000 gold for that. Well, it could have been worse. You could have spammed a lot harder. As AoE. Chikusho! Remember it. Alright. Okay, we said, what was that guy just now? And she's like, well, I'm a bandit boss. Aren't you friends? You look alike somehow. I think Balmore is just, you know, being Balmore. Or she was. I didn't see who said that. Don't be ridiculous. Why would I know that guy? Hey, let's heal everybody. Okay, we got these 50 heals. Oh boy. Okay, well, start cracking at him. Stop critting me. Oh, I broke his bones? Oh. That's really good. Can anyone else do that skill, or is it only MC? You can do that other skill, which I don't know what the other skill does. Oh my god. You missed twice. Like, actually missed twice. Seal. It doesn't work on them. Let's use it on the dark ones and see if I can break the dark ones' bones. You know what? Since they heal, but I didn't consider, can I status these guys? Okay, it seems like depending on the enemy, this skill does specific things, which really confuses me. Because it didn't used to break the bones. It did like that bleed damage effect on that other enemy. This is a test here. Okay, he's susceptible to magic. Alright, so we can nerf them permanently, which is good. That will help these fights out. And this guy is not immune to magic, unlike the other guy. Alright, how many revives do I have? I have 18. I just want her to get EXP. I wonder if that's an original sprite when she's at low HP. She just starts crying. Nobody else does that. Alright, we can make those enemies heal over eventually. Still hurts like hell. I'll use up some of the 10s, this is so cheap. And I'll use some 30s on her. Get some mana back. Some on you, and you. Okay. Should be gassed up here. Looks like no reason to go down, no reason to go over. There's a save point right here, which I guess is nice. I haven't saved in a while. Can I break your bones out of curiosity? No? Yeah, see, it's like really character dependent. That skill. Or enemy dependent. I don't know what that does. Gotta be doing something useful, right? Fire! Bigger fire. Wait, what if I just attack? I see there's a pop-up message happening after we started our turn. So, I don't know if it's just some sort of encouragement. I would think maybe a crit increase or something small like that. Maybe it's a little damage increase. So a non-accuracy increase, that's for sure. So at least it's a save point. It's not the most ideal place in the world, but still plenty of supplies. I think these bandits have a hard-on for Luna. It's making some good money here, but every single fight costs so many supplies to cover. Oh. That was a pretty good walk. That was a really good walk. We actually made it out of here. And I like get a good confusion status. There's something going on in these guys. Alright, that's silence. Which one is this? Stupidio? That's a silence. Isn't exactly what I want. Try and remember the silence. This is poison. I have no idea what that is. I was hoping I had like a confusion or something. That I think is a slow down. That's blind. What we assume is blind. She can't cast that spell. That makes sense. Anyways. Oh, lightning heals that guy. Oh bad, I didn't know that. Okay, if it is like blindness or this status, it doesn't always work. Also, this one guy recovered from it awfully fast. I don't know what the smoke status is. Guess I'll revive her again. I'll have to buy some more revives. It's I want the XP on everybody. Hopefully this enemy just leaves her alone on his next attack. Thank you. We climbed up this mountain to defeat like a bandit boss or something, but... You guys leave her alone? I'll start telling her to defend all the time. I have no idea what that does. I'm kind of buff. Oh, we need to get out of this mountain. Let's just see if any of us can equip the newer armor now, because there's been a lot of stat ups and stuff. Let's see, what we got? Can't use that. No spare helmet. No spare armor. No glove. No boot. No accessory. Can't use that ribbon still. This thing is a 12 instead of a 9. So that might be better. Yo. Alright, upgrade for Luna. This is the same armor. Okay, he's got choker. Still no weapon, can't wear the hat. Can wear this. Which, I guess the LV says 80. Maybe it's slightly better armor. Not sure. This is the same, that's what they started with. Okay, so not really much in the way of upgrades. Let me, just so I can remember. This thing here, gonna sell. The other ones, I think are gonna hold at the moment, because one of them is, like, rare. Yeah, we got a mana 50 here. I'm just moving this. Once I put the mana 50 here, everything is gonna have to move like one over for me to be satisfied. And then this is still the elixir. I leave the elixir on the bottom so I can find it. Nice. 180 gold. Come on, guys. You're making this strong now. Look at all these supplies you've made me up. Alright, we found a town. Who are you guys? Yeah, you'd have no business being here unless you were bandits or really into that sort of thing. That's suspicious. Alright. Why do y'all have, like, no economics buildings? No, like, say, a store? I can replenish my supplies. This is rare. It's been decades since people from outside came to Chopra Village. No, you guys aren't bandits, are you? Nayo. How dare you capture Such a cute girl and call her a bandit. I don't know if she's like capture in your eyes, you know, like witness. Yeah, basically that. Balmore said because it's not cute. It's not cute, so maybe I made a mistake. Alright, this person says no, sorry, suman. Trying to crack my elbow real quick, hold up. Oh, there we go. Got a little kink in there. There have been a lot of incidents of bandits recently, so they're getting more and more involved. Demo. But how did you get to this village? I walked, dude. I walked. I mean, how did I get the village? Weren't you attacked by bandits? Bandits! If they were in a strange fort, I'd have killed them. Nada, nada. What? You say you defeated Baldagon? What is Baldagon? You guys like, huh? Guess we were asking, do you mean Baldagon? Or who do you mean with Baldagon? Wearing a bear fur coat. It's like, yeah, so, Oiga. The boss of a group of bandits. Yeah, he's dead now, I guess. Ugh. Okay, he's just confirming his name was... The boss's name was Baldagon. Did you kill him? Mochuon, of course we killed him. I didn't say Mochuon, I'm saying Mochuon. Apparently we didn't kill him. He ran away. Because, you know, RPG. I see, he got away. Ja, Kito. He escaped. Yatita. I'm sure he'll be kind? I don't know why I translate that, but you guys listen. Oh. Well, listen up, you guys. Oh, I'm late, but my name is Samoon. If you don't mind, tell me your story. Would you listen? Oh, are we listening to his story? Yes. Tell me your story. Yeah, what up? Seem to be in some kind of trouble. We hope we can help you. And I said, really? Thank you. Alright, come inside and listen to my story. Oh man, this is gonna be a long one. Alright, hold up, let me sit up. Oh. Get the blanket around me again. It's getting a little chilly. It's gonna be a long translation, probably. Okay, let's get started here. I will, I'll call everyone in the village. Please wait. Konnichiwa, or konnichiwa. Yeah, konnichiwa. Da 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 da. Konnichiwa. Oi. Alright, so Balmore is like. Hey, you bastard, someone's calling you. Answer them. Balmore, you'll sit there. Stop it. One of them looks like the guy from the western town. Sorry to keep you waiting. Come on, everyone. Please take a seat. Good thing there's a perfect amount of seats. So let me introduce myself. I'm Samson. Nice to meet you. We all introducing ourselves. Yaman des. I'm Yaman. Ryuna. McCoy. Beth, nice to meet you. Yoroshiku. It is Bonark. It is Gamma. How about a greeting? Des. I am Homs. Hey, if you don't mind, could you introduce yourselves too? We say hi, Harpu Des, Yoroshiku, and then Luna yo Yoroshiku den, and Ballamore says Ballamore da, Orewa something. I missed that last part. Probably said I am something. It's called Charon. I don't know why it translates. It's called Charon. It should be I am Charon, or unless they're kids and they don't know how to talk. Poron, Des. Those are the two girls. Alright, we've all introduced ourselves here. Right away, what is the story? Ah. Yeah, give us the story, man. Oh, actually, it's about bandits, and we're always the victims. Okay. But rather, they make us work and pay for a living. There's gonna be a lot of that. That's right. This is Beth talking. We've been in this village for a long time. But we don't want to suffer any more damage. Yo, Pananning with the raid. Thank you for the raid. We're currently having a group meeting with some townspeople about their bandit problem. So I thought about running away many times. Hope you had a nice stream though. How's it going? Why don't you just run away? Asked Balmore. EQ2 remake keeps kicking your butt. RPG kicking your butt. Sounds like trouble. But it's not that easy. As you may know, the road to the south is full of rocks and is impassable. Oh, well, it sounds like I didn't waste my time by taking the south route then. The only other road is through the bandit fort. Or the bandit stronghold it changed into. We did just clear that out though. Even so, I risked my life and tried to pass through it many times. But each time I was ambushed. And couldn't escape. Oh, you seem to be alive still. So... This is as if you already know this information. Okay, yeah. It's as if they know our information. They must be a spy in this village. Yeah, Mado. Hey, stop it, Ryuna. Could be an inside man, I guess. Don't doubt your friends. Once you lose trust, you know what they say. But I'm starting to doubt it. They know what we're doing. Alright. Just don't make me find a spy amongst you. This RPG has so many of these, figure the thing out situations. I was like, oy vey. Language barrier, please spare me. So cool there. Alright, so he said, so Harpoo, I have a request for you guys. Can't survive in this village anymore. Alright, we can no longer survive in this village. We're planning to cross Mount Garorin and build a village northwest of the Kingdom of Rockwaldo. Rockwaldo. Alright. But until we cross the mountain, could you accompany us until we cross the mountain? That's a good idea. You've made it through the fort. Can you please protect us? That's a good idea. We are a small group, and most of us... Mostly old people and children. Most of us are old people and children. It's like, please. Pleading for assistance, which obviously we'll do because we're here for adventure and good guying. It's hard to leave this village. Alright, I think we got the gist of the message. We'll just go on. Say yes. We're gonna be here for a while longer. Iriba-san. Arigato. I don't think we even had a choice there. This is mostly... I think we had agreed, and it was just a bunch of everyone being like, okay, we gotta get our stuff and ready to go. A really fun texture you feel with your fingers as you glide them around. Okay, we get the rest. That's nice. I'm on it back. Alright, we're getting ready to go. This one says if you're attacked by the enemy and injured, return to Chabra village. Yeah, we'll be fine. We gotta walk them out of the mountain. We'll be fine. I have enough supplies to get back there, though. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass, and it's probably gonna be a boss fight. This is a good enemy group, though. These guys, they don't do much. They die fast. Only 30, huh? Okay. Lightning. Kill the big guy first here. At least we'll have some extra pennies when we get out of here. Welcome back. Good encounter. Don't worry, people, we'll get you out of here. Oh man, it's like they cranked the encounter rate up for this part of the scenario. Uh-oh. They like... Right, they like thunder, they like magic. Just want to make them. Alright, people, stay close. We're about to go through the encampment of the enemy. I assume they're behind us, but they didn't add the sprite here. So sturdy. So sturdy. Guess we can get another updated save, so if disaster strikes, we don't lose too much progress. Everyone take a swing, he'll drop eventually. A very strong man, though. We have 69 calciums. Okay. Let's focus on killing these guys, and we'll break the bones of the dark-skinned guys. Oh, it's not guaranteed to break the bones. Alright. Let's go around. Oh, that was pretty decent distance there before the next encounter. Ah, so many enemies though. There are many enemies. And they keep bullying my lady. I don't know which one is Param and which one is the other one. Oh yeah, they're gonna kill her again. Real easy. Yeah. I'll defend with her. Why not? Yeah, we all try not to die, brother. I'm joking with my friend because he's playing League of Legends and he said I'm trying not to die. Hiya! Alright. Man. We got 5 party members, but they just have to bully the weakest one in this game all the time. This... Alright, heal you, heal you, heal you. Heal you. I have 22 of these magics left. Let's use one on her. One on you. One on you. Yeah, we're gonna be spending a lot of money on just resupplying. Almost out of this house there. Okay, this is probably one of the worst groups. Oh wait, he's magic immune. Yeah, I forgot. Life for gooder, man. Alright, I need you to actually break his bones. Nice. That's one less guy attacking me. I wish somebody else could use these skills. I really do. Only main character can use them now. That miss was huge. That's a huge miss. Enemies are crazy. Alright, we got 2. No problem, Sarge. Thanks for the good luck. We're not beating it today. I think there's a lot left to do. There's gonna be a lengthy one. You know, mostly because translating takes so long too. It adds a lot of time. Actually, not that long to go through. If I could understand the language, it'd probably be a shorter RPG. Stop missing. Alright, now these guys can't hurt me. Yes. You ever see that RAM increase on your task manager when you query the bot? Okay. Ugh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Heal, 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 heal. Heal. Alright. We're almost out. We're almost out. We still have a whole mountain to get through, but at least the mountain encounters are better than inside of that cabin. Speaking of mountain encounters. Hey, don't run. I want your cash. And EXP. Ah, she just took 2 turns in a row. So many encounters. I cranked up the encounter rate. Oh, it's boss time. Ooh, ah, ha, ha, ha. Well, I didn't know where the trigger point would be. I wanted to top off before the boss fight. We'll probably do the same thing. We'll just let the kids go down if he spams his AoE. Not gonna waste time reviving the kids and healing everybody. Been a long and arduous journey, but you've come so far. As expected, Baldagan has appeared. Well, I'm not going to do what you say anymore. try to get that one again. Let me pass. How rude of you to offer to be my guard. In that case, I'll kill them first. Alright, I was caught off guard once, but I won't lose again. Maybe I'll change my mind now that the guards are gone. Come out, you bastards. Kill it! Kill it. Kill them. Group of bandits attacked. Alright, well, that's fine. We're gonna want to heal before we kill the last bandit. Okay. See, it's great when he gets hit because he has so much HP. When I use one of the heal 50s, it recovers a ludicrous amount of his health back. That's really good. Yeah, let's start healing here. Heal Balmore a bit. Heal MC. Definitely want to heal her. I have plenty of magic left. Balmore's got some more HP to recover. Yeah. Lena should be fine at this amount. He dropped. Alright, we got a tongue click. Ch. You know, that kind of thing. Alright. That's worse than I thought, but I have a trump card. If this comes to an end, I'll kill you all! And then McCoy here is speaking up. Saying, let's do it! Oh! Are you guys helping out, actually doing something? McCoy! And he's saying, you surprised? Alright, I was the spy. The spy was me, be prepared. Oh, McCoy is the traitor. Okay, so they were right, there was a spy. I guess. They're attacking! Alright. Let's kill the ads first, and then probably kill McCoy. Don't know if any status will work on the boss. That's a good turn 1 from the boss, because he didn't AoE us. Two hits on Balmore is very good. So get rid of this guy. Hey, we'll go after McCoy, because I assume the actual boss is healthier. This girl will... Let me try this out. That didn't work. Good dodges. We'll have this person be a healer, I guess. And I won't scan for HP, we'll just try and kill. Alright, so McCoy can't use any actual spells. I wanted to try breaking the boss's bones, see if I get lucky for that. Alright, we lost the one person, we'll have you heal. Actually, you do the most damage, have you do damage here. Good, I got rid of the traitor. You can heal on this turn. Heal Balmore. Balmore heal too, get Luna up. I will attempt to do this. Didn't break his bones. We're gonna do the... I can't do the cheer thing. I'll assume he's immune to most status, so we'll just throw fire at him. Yeah, get that damage in before she goes down. Heal MC. Oh, wow, what a crit. That was super bad. Good old AoE spam. I'm gonna use all of my heal 50s up here, and I'll use them every single turn I need to. We'll have him heal Luna, and then Luna can do more damage. Fucking AoE spammer. Do I have the, like, a defense boost? I think I do. Maybe I should cast it. This spell, right? We'll try that out. Heal Luna, we'll heal him. Yeah, I figured it was coming again. This guy is lucky with his crits. Hopefully he stops spamming the AoE soon. I'll try to break him again. That didn't do it. So much healing required to survive. Keep doing damage to this boss. Yeah, that's a good turn. Now we can swing at him. Let me try the this spell. No. This spell. I think that's a status restoration of some sort, not actually a buff. Alright, that's good RNG. We'll have her attack. We'll have this guy just heal. Now the boss has to be getting low, right? Not really. Okay, that's good. There we go. Finally dead. Oh man, that AoE does so much damage. It just hurts so much. Gave us another 5,000, so we got 10,000 for doing this. Pull back and forth. That'll pay for the volcano thing. Actually, that'll pay for all of our medicine. Damn, is that the end? One last thing. What we got? I'll tell you something interesting. Samoon in San Seong. Samoon, the one who leaked the information to Yama Seong, was... Oh, that wasn't the only person leaking information. Okay. Said, don't be silly, McCoy. You think I'd be fooled by something like that? I think he name dropped somebody or I didn't get it. I'm not lying. I'll ask comms. Ugh. He died. Or he ran away again, you know. Hey, what a stupid thing to say. Moms, don't worry, I believe in you. Homisu. Mom says it's true. No excuses. I was leaking information to the bandits. Said Homs, you're kidding. Tell me it's a lie. I'm not lying. I'm a traitor. Samun, what are you going to do? Kick him out. Kick him out. Snitches get stitches. I will take responsibility. Nichan. Said, brother, you're gonna kill me, right? Okay, I'm ready. Sorry. I have to take responsibility as a leader. Wakataru. I understand. What is this? Will you stop Samson? Of course I gotta stop Samson. We have to play the Justice Warrior here. They didn't say any of them died from the banners. They just kept stopping them from leaving and then extortioning. And, you know, doing other terrible, unspeakable deeds, but they didn't die. Samson, what nonsense are you talking about? Tarewa. He's your younger brother, right? Don't stop? I guess don't stop me. As a leader, I cannot tolerate traitors. Do that, yeah. What are you talking about? I don't want a leader like that. What about the people in the village? Is that us saying that, or is that someone else saying that? What about the villagers? Are you just going to stand by and watch in silence? Gashi. Okay, that one's translated to, but the sincere one is the traitor. Maybe it's really those who are sincere aren't traitors. Truth is that he is a traitor. Whatever the reason, it was he who sold us out to Yamashiro. Yamashiro. What should I do? I don't know what to do. I'm jealous too, but you still hate us. This might change the context, this last line. I'm jealous too, but it's true that he sold us out. It's changed from hate us. Soka wakata. I see, I understand. Alright. Do you understand the main character guy? Samson, if you kill your brother, I will be your opponent. Not at the healthiest state of being right now, but... If you kill your brother, I'll be the one to deal with it. This is nonsense. Shikashi Harupu. Oh, Harupu's been talking. Will you move with us? Move with us. Away. Alright, I don't know why it just seems so messed up at the moment. No way, I can't kill my brother. And he says, Ni-chan. Oh, all that was for nothing. Drama over nothing. Okay. Boku wa... My failure as a leader. If you must kill Hams, kill me instead. Okay. Samson. I'm not gonna kill you, Samson. It's not possible. However, we cannot forgive Hams for the way things are, so for a while... For the time being, we'll pretend we didn't see anything. I don't think Samson or Hams existed to begin with. What existed? What a statement. Okay, I don't think Samson or Hams were there to begin with. Go wherever you like. I think they're exiling Samson and Hams or something. Sorry, but that's all I can do. What do you all think? My fingers are getting tired from running OC. Alright, here. I should probably take a break. It's been 4 hours. This has been a heavy, dialogue-heavy session already with the quests that we've been hitting up. We had the reprieve with the castle at the start, but then it's been really dialogue-heavy. Okay, that person said, I haven't seen anything, I'll lose consciousness for a while. What? I mean, Google Translate, you gotta be on something. You gotta be on some shit. Samson, take care. Wherever you go. I'm sure you do well wherever you go. Alright. We're saying your goodbyes. We'll get through this. I'm getting a little tired already. There's no pertinent information for me here. At least not yet. That's how it is. I'm sorry that things ended up like this, even though you all helped me out so much. Hey. It says Samuel's son or Samson's son. Almore says, you're a man! I like you. Oh wow, Google Translate finally translate the San to Mr. Good luck, Mr. Samson. Bokutachiwa. We're rooting for you. Ha ha ha. So, Samson and his brother are just going out somewhere? Now? Being cheered on by an adventurer seems like the positions are reversed. Demo. But it was nice meeting you guys. Stay too long. If you stay together for too long, it'll be hard to say goodbye. I guess I'll disappear here, that's right. I don't have any special thanks to offer. But I'll give you this. He doesn't have much to give us, but he'll give us this. I got a quick tiger. I have no idea what that is. That weapon? Harpoosan. Minasan, harpu everyone, arigato gozaimasu. Okay. Thanks for everything, yada yada, blah blah. Get out of here, would you? Jesus. Streamer's brain is getting a little fried from processing Japanese text. It's tough on me. You'll build a wonderful village that will be second to none. Alright, yeah, they said we'll build a wonderful village that'll be second to none. It'll take about a month to build the village. Ah, so a new location will appear after they're done, huh? You guys are gonna be in the northwest. Right in the kingdom of Laqualdo. I don't know where that is. The plain that is just within the kingdom of Laqualdo. I'm sure we'll find it when I wander around aimlessly some more. I'll mark it on the map! Okay, yeah, thanks. Mark it on the map for me. Minasan! Right, good luck, everyone. Was it really okay? Yes. Right, it was really okay. We didn't watch a father slaughter his son. They just decided to go off on their own. And the rest of the group. Whether this is good or bad, it's not up to us to decide. Jesus Cruminats. How wise am I? I'm a 16-year-old boy, by the way. It's Salmon's problem. Alright. Let's move on. Okay, they're all the way on the northeast, not the west. The east. They're all the way up on the north. That's fine, because we have to go around again anyway to get back to the Oh yeah, I forgot to heal everybody. We have to... Ah, that heals him. This guy heal from all magic? I forget. I don't think he does. Okay, he just heals from Nat's explosion spell. May as well use up some more fitties. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. And I'll use some 30s. Alright, nice and healthy. I'll hold off on the magic stuff. We should get out of here soon enough. Good afternoon, Mason. How you doing? Get off of this mountain. Oh, hey, new enemies. We've not encountered these the entire time we've been on this mountain. Oh, they must have tiered up, right, because the game scales with us. They can break bones, so I'm really glad we didn't encounter the entire time we were on this mountain. There's status enemy. Calcium. My bones are fixed. Team has a bunch of sales going on. You bought a bunch of games. I know they have the board game fest happening, right? I think that was happening last. But nice. It's always fun to buy a bunch of games. It seems like board game fest ended, and I guess they're just general sales happening. It's always fun to see Steam sales. Apparently Steam's gonna let's go this way and then left. This costs 1, 2, and 3 are like 7 Australian. Wow, Australian too. That's really good deal. And you got first 2 Final Fantasies? Nice. Alright, let's go to the inn. Let's rest. 80 bucks. Take it. Friend. Take it. Alright. Magic store. Have some spare cashies here. The only thing is, if I find a spell I'm interested in, we need to not make sure we don't already have it. Which is something I hate. Can't tell what you already have bought, have not bought. Wow, there's a spell here that everybody can use? What? That's the 4. That's not Belmore. Yeah. This game's going. It's going. It is tricky. Okay, this is the Maddie spell. I think we have Maddie. This would be Maddia. Let me see. Let me exit. This is Maddie, right? Yes. Okay, so we don't have Maddia. We're gonna end up getting Maddia. We'll move these all down here to help me organize. We'll put this one here and have the other one as a divider. I don't know if this has an upgraded one, but I'll get Maddia. What's the story about? Well, this is an open world RPG. The general story is we're just out. We turned 16, we went out to find adventure. Other than that, there isn't really a plot. You go around this island and you just get involved in stuff and things. Okay. It's very freeform. So we just finished helping a town that was getting raided by or trapped by bandits, and they moved out of the mountains. Now they're gonna build a whole new town in the world in a month's time. 12,000, 4,000. $17,000. I get some of these expensive things, but I can't use any of the expensive things. What is this? Roya? Roa? Nobody can cast Roa. Alright, we'll save the rest of our cash for now. Pub. Let's see if we can check this pub for the guy we're looking for. It's not this guy. Alright, it could be this guy. My name is Mac, can I help you? It's probably not this guy. They're far too articulate. And they're not saying a thing. Be a sailor. Alright, I don't think it's them. I did save, right? I'm crazy. We'll save again. Yeah, I saved. Yeah, da -dee -da, da -dee -da, da. I'm gonna run through these houses. Is this the town that has the that, like, guy who wanted to fight? This is the magic challenge guy. Maybe we can do this now? I'm not sure. I'll reload if we don't, because he's gonna end up killing us. Alright, we've translated all this before. It's magic only. No melee. And Balmore's like, this sucks. So I got this new spell. Yeah, it's just bigger explosion. That's what I figured it was. If we're doing magic only, is this guy susceptible to silence at all? No. Have a nice night, Sean. Alright, that was the first of 5 monsters he turns into. Good night. Next up is the second battle. I'll transform into this monster. This guy, I think, absorbs lightning, if I recall correctly. Oh. Wow, that's pretty good. Now on to round 3. They'll transform into this monster. Oh, we haven't seen this thing. How much HP you got? I guess I'll scout you. 16 hundo. Man, what's this guy doing AoE? Fun gun. 16 hundo? Just hit him with 4 spells. Die. 3 spells all to do a trick. Oh, we're a little too weak. We did take damage there. We can't heal during this whole thing. Alright, 4th round. This is new too. $548. $519. $230. Wait, I have that backwards. Yeah, this one should be up, and that one should be down one. I was wondering why that looked different. I'll fix them when I get a chance to. Okay, that's a really good spell. Does nothing. And he's got one more form. Yokuzo! Yeah, he's impressed we made it. The final round. We have to fight him. How much HP do you have? 3550. If he does a bunch of AoE spam, we probably lose. I will try once to block his magic. That'd probably make it 2E if that actually worked. I think we'll kill him before he kills us. If we do 500 at a time about. We'll just stick with ice because it's working. This guy's got AoE lightning. Maybe he'll teach me AoE spells after this. That would be so nice. Yeah. Easy boss. It was much easier when we had the 4 characters because he owned us the one time. Granted, we were like wounded when I came here the first time. Right? That's what was going on. Ooh, Antara. He's impressed. We're particularly strong. It's my completion as promised. 6,000 money. We got 6,000 money. It's pretty easy 6,000. Can I just keep fighting you after I recover? So I have a favor to ask of you guys. Based on your skills, would you be so kind as to grant me your request? Yeah, sure. Soka. Man, I just said I would, dude. I see. Will you listen to my request? Yes, yes. That's good. That's good. Okay, this is gonna get interesting, maybe. Actually, I have a wife named Pumpkin, who is an incredibly hysterical woman. Hysterical, like hilarious, or talking old school hysterical? Fake Discord message. What do you mean fake Discord message? Also, what's up, Fuchsia? How you doing? Yaddy-da, yaddy-daddy-da. Belmore, right? Okay. One day we had a big argument and she kicked me out, but I want to go home soon. I want to settle things with her somehow. There's a sound in their message. That wasn't from me. Can I assure you of that? It wasn't my stream. You guys can't hear my Discord. I'm in streamer mode. It wasn't. Truly. Cannot hear my Discord sounds right at the moment. Must be going insane. Perhaps. Alright, Balmore just said, that's fine if you do it yourself. He has no interest. If I could do that, I wouldn't ask for this. Pumpkin said. Does he call her Pumpkin as like a cute, you know, lover name, or her name is Pumpkin? Pumpkin is a better magician than I am. So we want us to beat her in a magic battle. Alright, Pumpkin is a greater magician and witch than I am. Oh ho ho ho. Have I saved the world from the great evil yet? There is no great evil in this game. There's just normal, regular evils here and there. But there's no great evil. Unless you count that weird happy cult. They're the greatest evil of all. In the streets, my house is known as O'Hara, woman's house. Okay. I guess people call it that on the streets. It's a normal, regular, evil adventure. We've exorcised 2 ghosts. We have murdered a demon. We've chased away pirates. We've killed bandits. You know, just doing hero things. Looking for a feather. There's some other tasks here and there. We're looking for a wanted man, too. Don't know why he's wanted, but he's bastard. I don't doubt it. Poor thing, you're the husband, but your wife is like that? She must be a really scary person. I think that was Luna. And he says, that's right! Wakarimashita. We understand. Let's do something about it. Why? He says, so ka, I see, thank you, arigato. This is all in a month's work as time is passing by in this game. We're definitely not doing things in a day's work. I mean, some things get done in a day's work, but... Yeah, I have to placate someone's wife, yeah. That's how we roll. People are like, I heard you're an adventurer. We're like, hells yeah, you got an adventure for us? And they're like, yo, let me tell you about my wife. She kicked me out. I need you to make amends on my behalf. Like, hot diggity darn, that's an adventure if I ever heard of one. I'm in. That's pretty much how this game goes. I see, thank you. Here's the key to my house. The house is crawling with monsters created by Pumpkin. You have to be as strong as you to fight them. Thank you for your help. Hi. Alright, where is the house? Is it in this town? I received the key to the Great Witch's mansion. It's not even that complicated, right? I'll mark the location of the house on the map. Now everyone be careful. Okay, so it's not in this town. It's south of us. Fantastic. Alright, I need to heal again. So we're gonna spend another day healing. Adventure's getting paid for something? That doesn't happen. Yeah, we get paid all the time here. At least people are good for paying you for, you know, stuff they ask you to do. But then they also try to scam you too. Since we killed a bunch of stuff, let me take a quick peek here at my current... Oh, this one's old. Right, I need to sell that. I need to sell that. I'm guessing I can't use the other things yet. Damn it. Can't use all the good shit. Alright, let's sell that armor. Healthy business relationships. Can I sell to you? Do I have to go to the... Okay. We can sell to them. Yeah, you want some armor? Yeah. Sell you this. Keep both of these. Wow, 7,500. 1,100? Oh, man. This is only 5? But I can't even use it yet. Why is it only 5? Hello. Hello, hello. How many months / years of adventure the party has right now? 9 months of adventure. We're still in the first year. I'm still 16 years old. Yeah, I'm still 16. We're in the first year of adventure still. I've been adventuring for like 9 months. If I recall correctly, this game has a time limit. You have 10 years, I think, to do all the things before the game, you get a game over. But from what I understand, you do not need 10 years to do everything in this game. Okay. Not even 10% true. I do remember you only have 10 years. I do recall seeing that information. Alright, let's get our potions back so we're safe from long dungeon crawls. I'm so glad they're so cheap to buy. Only 2,500 to buy these heal 50. I have 3,300 bucks. We're gonna get some more mana thing. Okay, and I need more revives. There's another magic store here, but instead of magic, I really want some other stuff. Should a 16-year-old really have all that money? Yes. I figured I'd stop by this house just to see if they say anything different. Doesn't look like it. Let's go to the pub. We'll save and then see. Oh, hey, that should maybe be the guy right there. Maybe. The guy we're looking for. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Kawaii Dashowa? Dashowa? This could be the person. If you want to fight someone who's old and experienced, better to fight the young adventurer. We pay taxes on it. Paying taxes in video games? Good god, man. Imagine if you had to pay taxes. Alright, they keep saying Dasho. I think this is their person. I'm gonna accuse them. We'll see if it's right or not. They said, no, I'm a cute dancer. Oh, we got them. This is the person. Taxes are easy in Australia. That's good. Okay, they said, ugh, can't be helped if it happens. Maybe I should have talked from them from the bottom so the text box wasn't over them. I'm not gonna let you guys do it. I guess turn them in. Lizzie attacked. Yeah, let's beat Lizzie's ass up. Yeah, this guy was posing as a woman. Machete. Machete. But yeah, I forgot to swap my magic power over. Ow! 400 damage. That's so much damage. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Doesn't Australia have really high taxes, or what's its cost of living? One of the two, now you must research. Doesn't everywhere have a really high cost of living? And with all the worldly events that are currently going on, well, it seems like us Americans are in for a spot of hurt, at the very least. That was pretty easy. Alright, the pub owner called in the sheriff. You guess being dead is the best option? Yeah. Yeah, until you realize this is all just a simulation and you'll be back. Well done, he's definitely Pudgy, or whatever the guy's name is. I'll give you the 12,000 gold bounty. Nice. Ah, well, that was great. We got a free 12,000 gold back. Well, I'm thinking about it. Magic. Not you. The spell, swap with that spell. Okay. I want the silence after the poison. And I think this is like the speed down debuff or something. I have to remember what all these are. I don't remember what they all are. Just don't have a house. The housing crisis, which isn't helping. I think we could truncate that statement to just there is a crisis and the entire planet is not willing to address the crisis. Oh, gonna turn out not good before it turns out good again. Anyway, it's 12:48. We're going for 5.5 hours. I'm willing to play a little bit more, but I need a break. I'm gonna make some chicken patties or something meaty, something filling. Wind down. I'm tired. The translating makes me so tired. Like, actually makes my head feel like it's warm. Like, oh, I'm thinking way too hard just to play these games. I don't know how else to explain it. Turn the music down a tad. The world when a crisis needs solving. Sleeping? Yeah. Maybe. Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. Let me get some food. Chicken tendies? Nah, just chicken patties. I'm back, chat. I saw you made a steak and cheese pie. That sounds delightful. And you doing some chicken tendies, Skull? A good evening to get some good food in us. Especially nice warm food stuffs. Thank you. Beep, 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 beep. You been playing One Way Heroics again after a decade? Still addicting? Yeah, One Way Heroics? Nice, nice. I still haven't played that. I do have it. I just haven't found time to play it. Along with many other things. And just give me another couple moments here. I think it has a win condition, Skull. Kinda like a weird mystery dungeon game. In fact, you can even play as Shirin and Asuka and stuff. Alright. What's that music? That groovy Zelda tune. Later. Alright. Back to some souls and some swords. Some swords. Souls, some swords. It's currently 7:19. I'm gonna keep heading back because we want to sign up for the thing. Good night. We want to head towards the martial arts tournament. I don't know if we'll make it on time, but we'll head towards it. And let me check my notes. Have a nice night. Looks like everyone's going to bed. Alright, we did that. I'm just updating my notes to get rid of stuff. Alright, middle house has the ice box here, so let me delete this. We got Goltez Paji. We need to buy the boat, which costs 30,000. The Sultan Festival. Martial Arts Tournament. We did the Miss Murdoch contest and won, so we don't care about that. We don't care about that. We know about the eccentric old man. We have the kids on your team. We don't need to get elixirs. Alright, I've cleaned up a lot of what I know. So there's still a handful of like quests that we can tackle. Excuse me. Let's get our cooling fan key item. Oh, it's not here. The top middle. He's just not here at the moment. It was the guy who sells the cooling fan. Might need to bring light to fight the darkness. Oh, that's for fuchsia. You always... Here's the cooling fan. It's the middle left house. Alright, let's get back in the translation mode here. Yaddy daddy da 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 da. Alright, Harpoo, why would you buy something like this? Isn't it dangerous? Because I want it. Because big technology makes Daddy happy. Balmore says, I don't need it. I don't need this. Sure, I'll buy it. Let's all use it. They're all putting it down and we're just like, yeah, we're gonna buy it. We're buying it. We're buying it. Let's all use the ice cooler. Fisher says I got an ice cooler. I bought an ice cooler. Yes. Alright. This will complete 2 objectives we have going on. If you're going to get rid of the Firebird, I'll tell you something good. If you get rid of that insect, the village chief will give you a reward. I don't know if he was insulting the bird or just mistranslated the bird for insect. I don't think they'll give it to you unless you have proof that you defeated them. Ooh, so it sounds like if we only get 1 feather, I have to take it back to the other guy and not get the reward from the village. Village chief is a reliable guy after all. Alright, well, that's fine. I don't think there's anything else in this town of merit. Let's do the volcano. So I assume the cooling box just means we can survive here. Without, you know, dying and stuff. Wow, you bitch. I can't believe you would do that. How could you break a little girl's bones and just think nothing more of it? Oops. What do I want to do? we'll just do this. Yeah. Okay. Heal her up. I got a mana 50 potion. Yeah. I guess that's cool. We could just buy those. They're a little pricey, but you know. Die, giant monster. I should have cast a spell now. They keep hurting my precious Kohais. Okay, that's good. Ow. You know what Zizza kind of thinks about one-way heroics? And I ask him and then report back. Oh, is he streaming right now? You ask. And you can alleviate your query, calm your mind, gain knowledge that you seek currently. Nice dodge. I should just call him One Tail, Two Tail, or Twin Tail. Ponytail and Twin Tail, because I don't know which one is which. I don't pay attention to the name. The Cyclops with a club, and he just did that. Oh, wow. 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 Wowzers. Can't believe all the enemies went first and all of them targeted my guy. But I can believe it. That's about Sword and Soul speed, or Soul and Sword, whatever the name of this game is called. That's how this game works. Oh yeah, they heal from that, not bad. That ice. Damn, that was 800 damage. Animus? Ooh-wee! Another 800 damage. Would they just get upgraded or something? Things are dangerous. Did I recruit the kids? I did recruit the kids. They now help us in glorious combat by taking hits for us and casting magics and stuff. That's the wrong spell I casted there. Joke turned out to be true. It did. It did. It's almost like you looked it up. No, I'm sure it was a pleasant surprise. Alright, we're all alive again. We got a heal 50 back. Yippee-ki-yay. Dungeon sucks though, yeah. Monsters do so much damage. We're gonna see if we can break his bones. No, we cannot. Anyways, that skill does nothing against these enemies. That skill has been useful once. And it had an interesting interaction one other time, but it wasn't as useful to proc that. I should check the other elements and see if they're weak to anything. 600 for fire. I didn't mean to do that again. We gotta check lightning. Yeah. I haven't seen anything weak to lightning yet. I don't think. Zizikin really likes one-way heroics, as expected. Broken bones should one-shot skeletons. That would be a cool interaction. Note the self, do not slide down that thing on the right unless we're leaving. My bones! My bones! Oh, you gonna get it. Annoying enemy. I wonder if the ponytail girl was the developer's favorite character or something, because she has extra animations, like she turns sideways and stuff, and does the crying thing that nobody else has. Charom is the ponytail girl, and Palam is the not ponytail. What am I looking for? Calcium. Those like ponytails confirmed. They very well could have. I feel like left would make progress. Okay, that makes progress, actually. This is treasure. Now I gotta go look left. Favorite hairstyle of female characters? I don't know if I have a favorite hairstyle. I'm definitely less inclined towards the modern stereotype of like a Karen type of lady, where you can picture what I'm trying to convey here. Or like short tomboy spiky stuff. But I don't mind most hairstyles. Obtain the orc rod. The orc rod. Yo, can you use that? Nope. Can I use that? I can. Rodel. Okay, it could be orc or oak. It's more points than my sword. She can't use the sword, and she can't use the sword. I guess I have a oak rod or orc rod or something like that now. What's over here? I had a feeling there'd be chest. Depends on the character, you guess. Space dancer. So it's not the hair, it's all about the girl. Or do you think like certain personality types don't work well with certain types of hair or certain stylization of hair? Exactly. Yeah, I know what you mean. Side parted shoulder length cuts. Not to me, I put Gustav's hairdo on Verso. Who's Verso? That was Gustavo 2.0. Got a blizzard scale. I think the scales are like, they're offensive one-time use items. I see some mana restoration here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, they're all imaginary anyway. It's hard to actually feel for the cast of Expedition 33 because at the end of the day, we don't even really know why Verso wanted to escape into his painting and then everyone had to go in to get him out. And then he died in there, but they're still like hanging out in the painting and shit. Right, Verso is already confirmed dead. Major spoiler alert for Expedition 33. I probably should have said that in advance. Like, there's a fire. The sister gets disfigured. It's not clear who started the fire, but there seems to be a family rivalry between some other family, which we don't really get to know. Then Verso hides in the painting for some indiscriminate amount of time. He dies in the painting, and everyone else is imaginary. It's like, what does it matter anymore? Wow, it's hot. Yeah, that's So are you, am I right? Ho ho! This is why we need that cooler. Check out Drow Ranger Arcana, one example of haircut working really well with their overall style. Top knot is peak. No joke, I can't go in a place this hot. Their cooler box started working. Wow, it's cool. Everybody that hangs out on the stream has good tastes, right? It should go without saying. It's true, it's unbelievable. See, even Luna agrees. Alright, wow, that's real handy, Harpoo. Buy one and everyone will stay cool. And he doubted their need of this device, not even, I guess, 2 days ago, because that's how long it took to walk to the volcano. Glad I didn't buy one after all, ha ha ha. Yes, refusing to tell you what he's talking about, even after you ask, because it might be a spoiler to someone somewhere. Versus Harper dropping spoilers unprompted with no warning on the duality of streamers. We're all different, right? Come on, let's go inside. I'm a big believer, if you're watching streams, us streamers really shouldn't have to worry about spoiling at any point in time. Especially if you bring up a conversation of a game that they've played before, it should be expected. And that goes for watching these archives on YouTube. Oh my. That's a lot of dudes. With scythes. Alright, just check. Oh yeah, that doesn't work on them. They seem immune to that. So we've got lightning, which does normal damage, and ice does normal damage. Stop beating up my girl. Fire. Seems like normal damage. They don't really have a weakness unless it's wind. I can test on the next cycle. Although the fire doesn't do as much as the other things do. Ooh, silenced. Gonna have to unsilence my character, but I'll do it later. Alright, you can heal. I feel like she's missed enough EXP already. that killed, so I didn't see if it actually affects them with a status of some sort. For silence, I haven't tested. That's the Mandragora, isn't it? The bomb too, or debuff. Okay, so that is the silence cure. I'm gonna have to move that over. Now we know what the silence cure is. I had a feeling we have some by now. We can just use the somas, so. Enemies are doing so much damage. And they take so much damage too. Yeah, let's heal. This is a silence cure. Move that over to the left. We have antidote, anti-bone, silence, cure all. These two are like bombs. I don't know what this is. Still can't use this armor stuff, right? Just checking. I guess I'll commit this direction. I don't know if anything is over in that direction. Oh good, we have to go that way. Okay, glad we went down first. I got calcium! That's terrible. I'm not glad I went down here anymore. That sucks. The hell do we want calcium for? We have an abundance of that stuff. Whoa, new enemies. Okay, we can break their bones, but they probably cast spells, right? Good night, guys. Alright, they're immune to that. Not mean to win though. Can't wave the magic staff without any bones. Yeah, you would think. Fire? Okay, they're immune to the fire and the explosion. They don't seem weak to ice. Just neutral. Yeah, that rod does a lot of damage. I feel like it does more than my magic. We got some kind of item off of them. about whatever the hell this is. Size doll. Size is translated into like size doll, size guru. I don't know what that is, yo. Maybe I'll just throw it in combat here as a test. Actually, since we do so much damage with the stick. Oh wow, it does like 2 turns of damage? That's crazy. Oh! Oh, we like size dolls. Whatever that is, that's an instant runaway item? Yo, we might want to get a couple of this. Alright, wait, hold up. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can buy that shit in the store later. Let me hopefully save that text. I didn't even think about looking for an auto escape item. Eat 1 damage, lol. You show you how to really cast magic. Wow, that rod is like crazy good. It hits once and then does like a poison effect. Or some sort of secondary damage. That's insane. We need to keep that rod. Alright, let's heal our girls up. Time magic rod that summons damage is going to do from so it's future sight from Pokemon. That's pretty awesome. I like it. I would also like it if my characters would all go before the enemy. Why is the enemy always faster? This entire game, we're never really faster than the enemies. That guy has missed so many attacks. Disappointment. Balmore. Only good for drinking. And surviving the drinking minigame. Welcome back. This high encounter rate in here really sucks. I don't suppose I got another runaway item. No. Sad. $1,000? These guys are super weak to ice. MC one-shots the wizard with the double hit. That's good to know. Blink, blink, blink. I love this rod that we have. I think we got an antidote. I'm committing to the right side. There's so many encounters in here, and eventually we run out of supplies, so I don't know if I'll end up looting everything. Nice crit. It didn't double damage this dude, though. Still, it's a nice chunk. Yeah, that's a dead end. Yeah, da da da. Treasure box. Yep, up, da da. I got high heels. Female shoes. Yeah, she can use it. What about this girl? Because she's always getting bullied. Give it to her. And then I don't need the spare pair of shoe. Yeah. Stuff down here, I'll move stuff here, stuff I can get rid of. This sword isn't anything fancy, right? Pretty sure it's an old sword. Iron sword, yeah, it's just an iron sword. And we still can't equip all of this stuff. One of these armors is old, isn't it? No, they're both expensive. Yeah, we have blood mail. And the other one's like mithril. Mist mail. Blood mail, mist mail. Nobody can use this crap. And hit the bed early today? Sounds good, Skull. Hit that bed. Take all your anger out on it. I will. I think the game is fascinating enough. Seeing all the little adventures the characters have. Like this game too now after you read about it? I don't think it's super great. And we're starting to like get through it here, and we still can't equip a lot of things. We can't use a lot of spells, we can't use a lot of skills, so I feel like that's kind of a pity that there are some serious restrictions. It's like they actually expected the players to go through 10 years of the game or something. Actually, I haven't looked at my stats in a while. You do exceed 255. So yeah. I assume they all cap at like 900 or something. Need some mana restoration here. Need some magics on her, and you, and you. Okay. I expected someone with 0 gaming knowledge. I don't know if that's what their expectation was, but I feel like the pacing on some of it is weird. The pacing on character progression. Story pacing and getting through the dungeon and stuff, that's all fine. And the encounter rate is high, but it's not the highest I've ever had to deal with. We've definitely had worse encounter rates than this. I got a save point. Nice. I think these guys are weak to ice too. Oh good, they're running away. That's a good sign. It means I'm so strong, they fear me. I wish they would run away more often. You would miss. The accuracy in this game is pretty low for physical swings too. This a lot. I figured it'd be better to split the damage there because I don't know if the rod works on the Mudmans, but the Mudmans are weak to ice, so... Oh, well, here we go. Fighting. And these things have really weak magic. About more, the least resistant to magic. Took that rather convincingly. Okay. Alrighty. Go left. I have a feeling left's gonna get us to that chest. Yep. I'm just hoping these chests have something interesting in them. Not dead. Damn, dude. Guess I really should double ice this. What a crit. Killed the kid. What a bully. Is that calcium? I'm gonna cry. No, this is a carnelian. This one is a long game. It is. We're basically trying to 100% it to see all the quests. I want to get to the true final ending. It's not a long game if you just walk off the island. This is probably the shortest RPG in the entire console. What is a carnelian? Oh, we got a ring. That's exciting. An accessory. Give it to Luna. Don't know what the rings do. I have no idea. But yeah, doing all the quests is it's fairly lengthy. Smack. What's good, Zozo? I have heard that you are a one-way heroics enjoyer. Welcome back. Nice. Did I hear that at? Good question. Streaming. Oh, encounter rate, go away. It's way too much of a commitment. Aren't all games a bit of a commitment? Like the mystery doesn't tie in there. Yes, keep shooting fire at me, fools. Try and save a little MP. I've been so MP heavy. Now I have 20 of those things left, but I won't waste all of them. I just play Plus though, not Mystery Chronicles. Oh. Yeah, I've heard that Mystery Chronicles does some things I know people didn't enjoy as much. Like adding traps. Alright, what's over here? There are apparently 6 wisps over here, and I'm not a fan of that. Runs really long on the hard difficulty. You gotta do the hard difficulty because it's too easy otherwise. I mean, you don't gotta do the hard difficulty, right? Okay, just crit me twice, why don't you? Looks like our weapon doesn't double damage these things either. I wonder what it is that causes the double damage with the rod. The enemy is hurting me and dodging me. Game's not letting me win. I don't like it. I'm just joking. They did deal a lot of damage to this. Definitely not an encounter I want to have to deal with. Prefer the fire dogs, casting fire. Melee attacks still hurt, but you know, what are you gonna do? Whoops. Oh yeah, I feel like we use so many healing items. I'm glad they're so cheap to purchase. Blink, blink, blink. Of course my guy doesn't go first. He goes last. At least we're starting to earn much better amounts of gold. Almost 500. Oh, we made it to the Firebird. This is the boss, I assume. There's a fire-eating bird. Do you want to fight? I mean, it seems kind of cruel. Oh, Shikuzo! It's just minding his own goddamn business down here. Are you weak to ice? He doesn't seem to particularly care about ice. Lightning? Yeah, I hear flying types are weak to electricity. Explode? Yeah, all does normal damage so far. What about this thing? I missed. Yo, welcome back. I don't know if he's gonna have AoE, but I'll do the same thing as usual. I'm not gonna revive my girl. Try fire. Alright, it heals him. I assumed it would. Maybe I should try weak fire first. Let's scout his power level here. What are we up against? 6100 HP. Ooh, that's actually a long fight. I am Strutman against Confusion. I want to assume that. Fusion's not so bad. But we keep missing him. Okay, he's immune to wind damage. An interesting resistance to have. I'm not sure if that's an attack boost. I want to say it might be. Let me set it up on myself too. Does mistype damage. Alright, well, it'll die in a little bit. That was like the low tier fire attack. Nice crit, nice double. Alright, Rod is good against Bird. Explosion does more than ice, too. Die soon, I know it. Whoops, I don't want to do that. Okay, I don't want my character to kill them, to damage us, so we'll just get rid of that. Easy boss. Only 269 gold for that. Now we need to get a feather out of this. Oh, we get 3 feathers? I got 3 fire feathers. I wonder what the third one is for. Only 3 usable feathers from the one giant bird. I know. And now for the worst part. This game doesn't have any escape ropes as far as I'm aware. It might, but it doesn't as far as I'm aware. It doesn't have an escape rope item. We have to walk out of the dungeon. And the encounter rate does not let up. It's the reason why we got stuck on that pirate island place. You don't want to be stuck on private islands? I said pirate island, not private island, but that's probably true. I think they dropped the, He did... No, this is something different, isn't it? What the heck is this? The Psi Metal? That's the hero feather. I'm preoccupied tonight. Okay. We do not have a teleport. He's in. Alright, let's walk out of here. Hopefully we can get some good distance. Now we have the Firebird quest done. I have 3 feathers. I don't know if the collector wants all 3. So I won't turn one into the town yet. We'll take all 3 to the collector and see how that works. Then I'll give out the extras. We have to head towards the martial arts tournament now. Once we're done with the martial arts tournament, I think there's only one more event to experience that's time constrained. As far as I'm aware of, anyway. Ya da dee da do 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 do. Good crit. We don't go up there. I didn't go the right direction here. Yeah, we came out of this. I didn't go up here originally. So let's see if there's any loot over here while we're at it. I still haven't noticed what the accessories are doing for us, if anything. Damn it. This is how I buffed him and he ran away. What a wasted buff. Sacked the last of his powers to make sure his precious friend escapes with his life. Is that what happened? He secured the escape? I don't know about that. Touching of a story as that would be. Alright, we have one chest over here. Bunch of mudmans. Please be something cool. I got the opera. I guess the opera is pretty cool. What is the Japanese word here? Opera no. Or opera o tenireta. We got the opera, yeah. Opera. What do you guys think the opera does? Oh, it's an accessory. It looks good, that's what it does. Here, have the opera. I wish there were item descriptions. Operates? You think it operates? Excellent. I've got a solution to the problem, but you're not gonna like it. Uninstall the do not put it back. Problem solved. Yeah, honestly, it sounds like a tomorrow problem. What do you mean it's messed up? Is the scale wrong? Like the resolution's wrong? Duplicated your monitor. Can you access your like control panel stuff? Alright. Hold on, guys. I don't know which settings you would specifically need to change, but playing around in there, hopefully you can find a solution. Maybe you can ask an AI bot to help you out. Well, at least you know it's fixable then, if it's happened before. I think what I should do for my shopping trip is buy a bunch of the random items I don't yet have and then test them out. It's gotta be an escape rope kind of item, right? Surely. It's something that exists. So I wonder where the 6th character is in this game. Let's get some more magic on our magic casters here. We're facing down. Was I going this way? Hey, you can see the environment under you. About that. I don't remember which way we were going, actually. It's over here. This was the dead end. Okay, I do recall this. And we had to go left and around. This should be heading back. Sarge just pushing hard for you to call up Kablooey? Is he really? You should push him back. Be like, Uno reverse, you co-op Kablooey. Game's not that bad, right guys? Come on. Surely somebody would be down to do it. You guys wouldn't leave the SNES multiplayer quest stuck on Kablooey of all things, would you? You did throw that out there. Like, we're gonna be working together to solve these same puzzles as each other. The game's multiplayer is pretty dumb, but I especially want to record it, a session of it at least, so I can get another person's authentic thoughts on how they feel about the game and the multiplayer and stuff. I think there's merit to that. Not to mention the novelty of just doing something that hasn't been done before. At least I don't think anyone has a two-player playthrough of Kablooey uploaded somewhere. Doesn't Fuchsia like puzzles? Maybe. Maybe. Like, hey, you guys are all passing around to each other. Hey, don't you like this? This is gonna be up your alley. Meanwhile, I'm just like, somebody please play with me. Blah, blah, blah. Why do they make us walk back out of dungeons? I mean, this is probably the reality of dungeon crawling. If it was an actual thing, you'd have to walk back out. But there wouldn't be constant monsters harping on you if you killed them all on the way in, right? That's the difference. You can walk out victorious. Am I counting Earthbound as 2 players since the second controller can control the game? Can it? I might. I actually didn't know that was a thing. But make sure I do my due diligence and look up all multiplayers, all secret minigames and code multiplayers and stuff. Ah, chest that I missed. Obtained an iron helm. Well, the iron helm's better than that helmet, though. They already have that helmet, they have that helmet. And give them the helmet. They have something else going on. Cool. We got an extra iron helmet for our efforts here. Aw, oh, come on. They killed my girl. They will pay. No, I'm not gonna use a revive on her. She's gonna miss the XP. Oh yeah, they haven't done that in a while. These guys actually cast silence, which is really annoying. Before we bother fixing it, just melee. Ow. I'm gonna end up reviving MC here. Nice crit. Yeah, keep increasing whatever that is you're increasing. Hey. Good enough. Get out of here. Try to. Oh yeah, I forgot it doesn't work on them. That's why I've been spamming ice for a reason. The enemies are weak to it here or neutral to it here? Forgot. Yo, fixed. Nice. More healing for me. Every single one of these dungeon crawls just costs so much resources. There's more mana for her and her. Alright, we're at the entrance. Now we still have to get down the mountain. but we're like halfway there. Long way to go until you get to a multiplayer you're psyched about. Go, Amon. Well, it's really not that long. Remember, a lot of these games we don't really have to beat, you know? Do a day of golf here, we do a day of baseball there. Do Gradius there. Super tennis, dude, day tennis against each other. We could try some doubles. I guess super tennis has doubles, so we could do co-op through a tournament to beat it and win the thing. I suppose that could be an objective. Super tennis is a little bit of a special child. Yeah, there might be a couple games, sports games, that have co-op through a tournament. Like Super Soccer and stuff. I'm not entirely certain. I don't know, but it's the meta, yo. And it doesn't change. Yeah. Superficially, of course. Super offer, which you happen to like on your list despite my 5.2 rating. Did I give Super Off-Road a 5.2? Super Off-Road is fun, there's just not much to it. Pretty repetitive. I still have to get through my list and mark a ton of games. Like, I got tired at a point, and I have never gone back to do that homework. I have a lot of stuff to clarify if it's got multiplayer or not. I was doing a lot of research. At least we're getting some healing 10s back. Maybe I'll use them up. It doesn't cost much to buy those. Do I know what has 2-player? Lots of things have 2-player. Pit Fighter? Yeah, but see, we don't have to beat it. We can just beat each other up and enjoy the shitty game for what it is, you know? Unless it's co-op for some reason. I guess the game was, like, I beat it in 2 hours. While it's difficult, it's not, like, impossible to muscle through. I think I can live with some more Pit Fighter in my life. Guys keep beating up on this girl here. Hello Grand Prix, you can attest this 2-player. Yeah, like I said, I have to continue going through the list. I went down however many games have notes, and I like stopped. And I periodically mark, but I need to add the full notes on which games have what nodes. That is homework for me to do. Oh, this guy heals from ice. I'd be down for 4-player golf. Oh, I found out because I looked into it. Fightcade only goes up to 2 players. So we are going to need to we're gonna have to try Zero's suggestion and make Steam work. Or Parsec, I think. I don't know of any other multiplayer solutions. Alright, let's save just to save. I'll save again in a minute, but... Oof! 7:29. We should have plenty of time to get to the fighting tournament, I hope. You want some serious 4-player Chibi Maruko-chan? Yeah, that could be fun. Accept any and all video game invitation? Is that so? Wanna play It's Dynamite Kablooey with me sometime then? Go heal at the inn and then pay our taxes. Taxes being buying all the healing potions back to full. Oh snaps, we have a kablooer. Now the main question now, are you on my Discord? You're not, right? That's why I set this up. You are. I always forget. Do you have Fightcade? What is this? You do? Fantastic. Oh, this is an Ulwell. This thing is good too. We should get these. This is another healing item. Get another 30 mana restores. Even if you didn't, it's not like it's difficult to install. You know, some people don't like to do the extra little bit of work to bring a bigger plan to come together, you know? It's gotta act. I'm not saying you're some people, but some people know who I'm talking to right now. Okay, they have accessories here, but I don't know what these accessories do. You're also not some people. This is a spinel. Vinyl. Aquamarine. Moonstone. Amethyst. I have no idea if these have like a hidden perk or power. You don't know who I'm talking about? Anything holding you back? Is internet connection? Yes, I did get a taste of that the other day. And it's okay. The internet tried really, really hard. This is a bomb. This is a couple days ago now, yes. This is apparently thick nuts. I don't know if the translator just got the wrong character there because these are tiny. No, it insists that these are thick nuts. What's this? Naked gas? Mandragora. This is the AoE bomb. These only cost 200. Oh, I'd love to buy more, but I don't want to spend that kind of money on this. It's a scale. It's actually thick nuts, Fikunatsu to be more phonetic. Alright, and what do you think of Fikunatsu does? A ore scale? All of these are scales. I think the scales are offensive items. It looks like Kuikunatsu? Quick nuts. Ah, Kuiku. Kuiku. None of those things seem... Wait, the quick nut. Quick nut, hold up. Quick nut. This is the quick nut? Is this that weird item? Is this the thing that makes you... Quick nuts? Oh yeah, translate is quick nuts this time. This could be the escape from battle item. They're pretty cheap, so I'm just gonna get a stack of them in case it is. Pretty cheap. Yeah, I need to sell these two things. If I can run from battle, oh boy, that'll be exciting. Alright, what we got at the armor store? 2,400! See, this is what I'm talking about. There's some insane gear in this game. But it requires 410 of this equipment load or stats or anything else. And like, am I really gonna end up grinding to that by the time I do all the things? Streamer excited to avoid game interactions. Look, sometimes there are too many game interactions, and I think you would agree with me on that. Oh, he's here. He's here. I am. Where am I? Where am I? I'm just translating. I am translating. The other thing I hate about this RPG is I can't tell which of these items is superior. It's pretty good. I might have to take that actually. Net boots. Agreeing that 80 hours of basic 30-year-old JRPG is too much? No way. I think we don't have these boots. I mean, let me take a gander at my boots. We do not. Yeah, we don't have these. I'm gonna buy these shoes. I'm gonna buy 3 copies and then I'll give the high heels to someone else, I guess. Alright, you get them. Oh, it's only for the girls. They're apparently better than the high heels that we just got from the dungeon. So I guess I sell the high heels. I don't know if the high heels have some perk or what. Tough call whether you would play Kablooey or Sokoban. You probably end up playing Sokoban. It's well saying interesting ported PC puzzle game. Oh yeah, Kablooey's a puzzle game. I don't know about the word interesting, but it is a puzzle game. Alright. And we got some better booties. Cross-shaped explosions. These weapons are far too powerful for everybody else, and I'm the only one who can use that rod. I don't need a spear. Got my fancy new rod. Alright, that was this town. Let's save again now that we healed and purchased stuff. Only the greatest of all time. Kagebunshin. Oh no. Taking what my friends say. No, that's a Naruto original. You can't do that. Never taught anyone a trick. Oh, that's not true, actually. He did in the filler episode. I'm pretty positive he did it for the girls before, yes. I can see that happen. Alright. You don't need to go to this town. I can't go anywhere else from here. I'm gonna reset just to get the time back. I need to get back to the fighting tournament town. We only have 1 month to do it. It's not like a Bomberman. It's very slow paced and isometric. Early isometric games. Yeah, this only takes a day. This is the witch's house. Maybe we could do this and then save and then go to the thing. Yeah, I can do this while I'm here. I used the key to the Great Witch's Mansion. The game that chat wants me to stream, so you shared your wife to get her thoughts. She said, please don't play this. Go to the Steam page video for Uma Musume. You should totally play it. Your wife will understand only after you start going through it. Wow, it's a monster! Alright. Okay. Ice heals them. You can continue. I'm just listening in. Sure is a monster, boom monster, yeah. Wait, Jose, have you heard the channel theme song that Dan lovingly made with AI for stream? Oh yeah. Did he? That's funny as fuck. He paid for the beautiful singing from an actual person. He took the AI lyrics. Yeah. That kind of guy. Lovingly made with AI, that's right. The lyrics were made with AI for that song. He must have poured his soul into the prompt. Oh, I forgot this thing is resistant to ice. Can't believe this is a Circus Gaiden game. Yeah, there is. You gotta wonder what the other story is about. Okay, that's empty. Yada da 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 da. Got the whale on these brooms. They don't seem that dangerous. Whoa, they have AoE? Since when? You know what it's about? Driving fast? Ooh. It's hot, it's hot. I'm getting swept. My chat's giving me puns and my head voices are giving me puns too at the moment, so I'm just like beside myself right now. You dust off your pun skills. We can let that pile up under the bed. We don't have to sweep that up or clean that up. Is that directed at me? Ice, yo. Always ice. What the hecky hey is this guy? I meant to attack with my AC, not. These are different. Wasn't the broom immune to ice? I think the enemies tiered up. like in between that one battle, because now they're not weak to ice anymore. I think that's what happened. Yeah. We had weak broom enemies, and then suddenly we got these nasty AoE broom enemies. It's just popped up everywhere. Like a Tabasco mascot. Hey, I'll tell you his name, chat. This thing is called a folk gorilla, like folk music. It's called a folk gorilla. Gorilla like the monkey, or the ape. The great ape gorilla. Yes, as Zozo types. That is what that was. Oh, I forgot to test the quick seeds out. You what? Alright, we got this pair of shoes here. The enemy dropped shoes. Oh? Jar monsters. Do I mess? Ow. Ow. Sometimes they're skipping their turn. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm focusing, just like on prey. Well, if they drop healing 30 items, that's good to know. Especially since everything in here is like doing insane amounts of damage. Monsters? Oh no, this monster. Oh wait, I can't open it. Okay. Wait, what's he actually saying? Treasure chest is locked and cannot be opened. It's time to test the thing that I've been wanting to test. Quick nuts. Fuck, it's just like a speed. This is not the escape item. It's a different item. Okay, but now I know that one power-up we have is probably a speed boost. Instead of, yeah, the one magic spell is a speed boost, not a power boost, so that's good to know, I guess. Why did they hurt so bad? This is locked too. Dead in this room, or dead end. Two locked chests over here. These are not black brooms, so they're resistant to the ice. Have fire. Can fire them. Multiple Goku bars. That's right. What about the explosion spell? That lightning. Same amount of damage. Silence! You can't just silence me like that, man. Thank him now, but just wait. That game's gonna turn you into a straight man or not. How it works in reality, isn't it? There's nothing wrong with this guy, yeah. Do you partake in that game, Jose? Empty. I'm getting increasingly perturbed by the enemy design in this game. One by one. Song. You hear what you want to hear. Harpooned you, yeah, that's right. What's that mean? I'd be pretty stoked. I'd be like, yo, I know a dragon IRL. Right, crap. Wow! These monsters! That's exciting. Oh my. You're battle hard. I didn't realize. Damn it. You can joke about it now. That is the greatest treasure roll. So we came upstairs here. There was treasure that was fake. I don't actually know what we're doing here. I'm wondering if we're just opening the treasure chests, but in a specific order. Keep forgetting, man. I'm so used to defaulting the ice. You fucked up, fam. There's so many monsters. Monsters everywhere. Alright. I need more magic back. I wonder if I need to search these green items in the house here. Why do you have to do the AoE attack? It must be king at karaoke, yeah. Nuh-uh, no way. I can't release the full beast. Fire! Been traveling through this house for a while now. This chest is locked. There's another upstairs over here now. Big mansion. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Silence! I can't believe he would just silence my hero like this. Don't you dare do that again. Yeah, you better run. Confused recovered so soon I didn't have a chance to cure it. Do 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 do. Okay, this has to be an attic space. Different rooms here. We'll kill the black ones first because they have that AoE nonsense. You son of a... I can't believe you instantly cast that spell against me. Oh yeah, you know what I could try? Yeah, it's hard to convince myself to use my skill on enemies now that I've got this badass rod that's doing special abilities for the other attack. They keep dropping these boots. This chest is locked. Ah, it's the lady. I really hope she gets these monsters out of her house once we have a stern talking to. Ooh. The passage is blocked. It goes up every... Okay. Alright, I'll talk to these other treasure boxes later. I think we talk to the lady and hope that the enemies go away. They probably won't. But that's my plan. This is a really nasty group of monsters here. They could all AoE me to death. Thankfully we went first. I got rid of two of them. Ow. Crit on Luna. Alright, more healing. recorder. She said, hey, you guys. Where did you guys come from? You thieves, I'll beat you up. Alright, we're gonna have to beat you up. Damn, what a wife. Alright. Explosion magic. 306, it did nothing. She was AoE ice. I wish I had that. Holy the fucking damage that dealt, though. Ah! Oh god! Holy crap! Alright, we're gonna need people on healing duty. We're gonna let the kids die. Let's... She might be magic resistant. We'll keep checking. Try that. Okay, that worked on her. You heal is not that great. I swing my weapon because it might hit twice. Yeah, it hits twice. You swing your weapon. Nice crit. AoE fire. Alright, this is a major problem because she does so much damage to even my magic girl. I don't think I can justify keeping him alive. Holy shit, yeah. Unless this game happens to have, like, some sort of, I'm gonna be stuck healing forever here. Unless this game has magic resistant items, I don't think we can fight this boss yet. We need to be able to... Alright, let me try something. It's not gonna work, but... I wanted to silence her. Oh, you can use the Phoenix Feather in combat, huh? Ah, that was a mana heal. I didn't even do anything. Okay, this boss hurts. I don't think we can do this house yet. Yeah. Ouch, ouch, ouch. What he said. Strong old woman in one seat. The name really is Pumpkin. That's what it translates to. Like pumpkin. Alright. How did you guys get in? Depending on the story, the monster... Or you feed us the monsters. You might end up being fed to a monster. Like Jojo. So I suppose we'll lose that fight. Fine if so. Wait a minute, we were asked by Lukimon-san. What the heck? Lukimon. What's this? Rukimon, are you the messenger from Inroku? No wonder you're so weak. Damn, call this weak, yo. If I had a way to heal off your gimmick... Big ass AoE damage, beat your ass. So how is Lukimon doing? He's fine. Lukimon says he wants to go. He wants you to go home. Well, no, he wants to go home, right? He wants to go. What are you talking about? He ran out of the house without permission. Permission? She's like, you know, yelling. Alright. If he wanted to go home, he could have just gone home himself, but he still sent these weak boys out to do an errand. He's still as rotten as ever, but I love him. What? Didn't you just kick out Lukimon? She's like, Nasoika. What are you saying? Only the worst kind of woman would kick out her beloved husband. I agree with her in that, huh? He left of his own accord. Well, we had a bit of a fight, but he left on his unicord. Oh, unicorn. That'd be pretty epic if you did. If I had a wife like this, I might run away too. That was Belmore. You say that a lot. Does he though, Luna? Anyway, when you get back, tell him to come over directly. And I'll talk to him. Okay, so it looks like we were supposed to lose that battle, but maybe you can win it too, I'm not sure. If there are useful accessories that block magic damage in any capacity. You've done a bad job. I'll use my magic. To make you a little stronger. You have power up? Plus, you'll be full of energy. Okay, thanks. Everyone's level increased by 1. Gave us 1 level up on all our stats. Plus, my stamina has been restored. Wow, it seems like I've really gotten stronger. Isn't she a nice old hag? Wakarimashita. Understand. Or understood? I'll bring Lukiman. The monsters I created will no longer attack. Alright, I'm telling the monsters I created not to attack you again. Thanks. That makes it so much easier to walk out of here. You can go home in peace. But there's nothing you can do about the treasure chest where monsters are hiding. Okay. Be careful. Well then, I'm sorry, but I'll leave it to you to take care of Lukiman. Ah, she teleported us out. Alright, well, I guess that was a mandatory loss, like I said. Let's go save, and then... Before I go back to Lukiman, we still want to... It's 8-1, we need to get back to the... martial arts tournament. Oh wait, I need to heal. Yeah. I need to stock up on all the basic necessities of adventure, which includes healing 10 potions. or whatever they're called, healing 30% potions, and the elusive 50% healing potions. And then maybe some more healing 30 mana stuff. Yeah, that's good stuff. We'll stop at the end. Heal. Alright. 100 gil? That's a highway robbery. And it's way too expensive. How about random percent potions? No, we don't have, they don't have those. Only 10, 30s, and 50s. Nothing but 10, 30, 50s. Wouldn't it be exciting? I don't know about that. Yeah, this stuff that's like 30,000, 15, I wonder if these would have helped in the fight, but I don't know. I don't know what they do. Okay. We don't want to go south here. That was incorrect, right? We need to go this way to the right. No, this is a whole different place. Crap, did I save? It was like a 5-day trek. I didn't save, did I? How do you get out from it? Go to the lake. Let me check my save file. I'm drawing a blank, but did I pit stop at the pub after that heal? I don't think I did, right? I don't remember making. I'm gonna save in the slot too. Yeah, it's 7:30 was the last save, not 8:1. Okay. I knew I for the quarter. Okay, let's go to the lake. Gets me to this forest. Go to this town. Yeah, this town's not where we want to go. Let me figure out the route first and see if there's even enough time, and then if I go this 10 days over to here. Over here is where we want to be. Alright, then we go down and then we go left. What day is it? Do we have enough time? It's already 9/9. Oh, I don't know if we have enough time for this then. Pandora box. If you don't have enough time, then it is what it is, because I fucked up. Yeah, it's already 8:12. And there's a 10-day trip, so it's 8:22. There's no way we make it in time. I would have had to have not fucked up royally. 14. 6. That's already 8:20. Alright, we can't make it in time. This is 8:30 over here. Yeah. Alright, then we'll just go back to Lucky Man. I'm gonna have to waste time for an entire year to go by later to do the martial arts tournament thing. But in the meantime, we can finish up all the other quests. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go this way. This way Lukimon was? This town? No, he was in like the next town over. Then I could buy the boat too. Oh man. Yeah, this is where Lukimon is. Did you meet Pumpkin? So, how was it? He wants to talk to you directly. He's like, what the heck? Wasn't she angry? She's not angry with you? We wanted to meet you, Ikimon. You're a nice guy. What? I'm gonna kill him when he gets there. Alright, she said Lukimon wasn't kicked out, but you left of your own accord. Did she say that? Well, well. Alright, he's like, well, you know, haha. I guess there's no other way. I'm going back home. It can't be helped. I'm starting to get scared to go home. Don't say that. You should just go home. She was worried about you. That's right. She's a good old lady. Oh, I don't know about this, everybody. She's a good old hag, Balmore said. You should go home. Yep, buddy. Alright. Convinced. Since we come this far, let's go home together. Should we go with him? I guess is what he's asking. I think all of that. Yeah, I guess a request from you. All of that was just like them reconfirming that, yeah, if we're gonna go with him. Alright, dude, go home, man. Okay. Well then, let's get started. You don't have to go to Pumpkin right away. Are you just tagging along, or are you a 6th party member? It's fine, let's go on various adventures together. Oh hey, he's joining us for adventure. Are you like on the team? No, he's not actually on the team. Maybe I have to go to her first. I have nothing else planned, so let's just go back to her for now and then see if he officially joins the team. I'll say first, if we have to fight her again. Well, I don't know what we're gonna do about that if we have to fight her again. I'm sorry, I was like translating Japanese and stuff. I missed what you're saying. I mean, as long as I'm getting a commission on all this nonsense, then I don't mind. Gotta pay the bills somehow. It's not gonna shock you. When I was a wee young lad looking for a gamer tag to identify with, I was like, oh man, Mega Man Zero just came out and I love Harpuya, the character, so I just shortened his name. And I've been Harpu ever since. Okay, there's monsters in this chest. He used to go by Smoke. Did you play Mortal Kombat at all? You remember as a Mega Man character online? That's right. How did Mega Man come up? My head voice was wondering where this Harpu originated from. How come my head voice isn't there yet? Well, they don't usually hang out here as often, and don't know me personally as well. Oh, it's you! Oh. Oh. Alright, I guess this guy was lying to us. He said, "Sorry, Mom!" That's not a wife, that's a mother. Unless that was a joke. You couldn't have come by yourself. Hee! Alright, yep, that's the smother, right? Sorry, Bob, don't hit me. That song played too often on the radio. I actually started hating it. That and the baby one with that. I hated that. Baby Shark is like after my time. That's stupid. I won't hit him. He should have come home earlier. He just ran out of the house. Because you hit me right away. Well, that's because you're lazy. Mataku, really? You don't have the courage to do anything alone. Damn. Mom's ripping into her son right now. And still ripping into him. They talk like cartoon sound or any sound effect. I have no idea. There's so many good sound effects. Oh, wait a second. Here we go. So you really don't have the courage to do anything when you're in the thought of explaining in detail when you got home and learned at this rate. So good. Oh, no way. I came all the way back. Just ask me a question. Harpoo, you were an adventurer, right? What do you mean we're an adventurer? I am an adventurer. No right to ask you something like this, but if you don't mind, could you take my no good piece of shit son along with you and get him out of my basement? I know I'm not obligated to ask this of you, but could you take this guy with you while you're on? Yeah, pretty much what I said earlier. You're much more reliable and can help this lazy loner little. I think a loner. Like, oh, that sounds interesting, actually. Yeah, we'll take you along. I've been looking for my 6th party member. Alright, yeah, he can tag along. Everyone's happy. Skip through this part. I'm getting a little tired. There's a wahahaha happening. We've been going for almost 9 hours, so I think I'm gonna wrap up now. You know, once we get our 6th party member here. He gonna be king of the pirates. King of the harpies. Actually, I can't really say that seriously. Realize I'm king of a harem. Say. Just making sure right here that some specific new direction being told. No. Nothing major. Alright, we're still being super gallant harpoo here. Like, not at all. I'm probably the one who's holding you back. Can I fight you again? No. I'm guessing if you beat them in combat, maybe they would give you a key to the treasure chest, so we're probably permanently locked out of that stuff. Let me see if this one opens as one of the locked ones. Oh, it does now. Okay, we can just get the chest. And I have to go through this house. We got an elixir. That's always nice. $2,000 item right there. I got the hardiest kale. What? 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 This is the elixir. Wait, if this is the elixir, then this is the hairiest kale. It's not this, is it? Could have been, not properly getting the things. Oh yeah, let me see, how old is this guy? 80! 80 years old! Yeah, that's old, yeah. Yeah, what kind of equipment do you have? He's got a staff, a helmet, and armor. He's got these kinds of shoes which I need to remember to sell those. I don't have any idea what we just picked up from that treasure chest. I simply do not know. Yeah. Wasn't a locked chest over here, right? There's two in the basement. There was one here. But I god, if that's calcium. Oh my god, why devs? Why is calcium everywhere? It's... Why? Why? Why are you putting that in treasure chests if it's such a common drop from enemies and you make it fight hundreds of thousands of enemies? Yep. I got the what? Okay, hold up. I actually got a spell, I think. The magic of conversion. Well, I don't see a spell added here, so I might have already had it. Unless that's an item that we got. Yeah, I have no idea what it's got. Is that the magic of conversion? Maybe we already have it learned. And a crystal rod. Can I use that? No. Can our new ally use that? No, he cannot. Sucks just as much as we suck. Everybody sucks. Alright, well. We'll have it for the future if I ever get that many stats by the time we finish doing all the rest of these quests. We made a good dent today. We got the Firebird done. Since I'm like not really on a timer, well, the only other event is November, right? There's a celebration in November for one town. So I was gonna head towards we can turn in the bird feathers to their guy. I actually want to see what happens after that. Dunk dunk. Oh, did you bring it? Arigato. Alright, do I only give him one? I handed over the fire feather. Actually, I heard from someone that there's something called a choker on this island. Yeah, I got a choker. Do you want it? because I'm wearing it at the moment. I really want one. Oh, I guess he's getting my choker now. I'm getting $10,000 for it, and I suppose that's a good trade considering I still gotta buy a $30,000 boat. Yeah, I know how much it costs. 10,000 should be good enough. Keep change. Yes. Alright, well. I believe the choker is currently on Balmore. Translate this. Joker, yep. Hey buddy, you'll never guess what I got. Oh, you brought it arigato. We gave him the choker. Oh, he wants something else now. This guy's probably gonna be my main source of money here, depending on what he asks for. Actually, I heard from someone that there's something called a bustier on this island. A bustier? Alright, let me make sure it's not the bastard sword. Let's make sure the translator got that right. And they insist it's bustier. Bustier. Bisuche to iyo mono ga. Okay. Suche. Yeah, it's just bustier. Alright, I don't know if I have that. I'll look for it, but just in case, do I have it? No. When will the bustier be out? I'm looking forward to it. Bro, a bustier? The fuck is a bustier? That could be anything, anywhere. Alright, what day is it today? It's currently 9:27. I guess we're gonna hang around here. Can I even solve the mystery of the desert? I need to save. Why don't we come back in this town, make sure we talk to the NPCs and that nobody has anything new to say. This is tutorial town. It still says tutorial things. I'm gonna guess there's nothing here that gets updated. And then I'll save once I just confirm this town has nothing going on. And I think I'll call it a night. Agreed. Beep, 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 ba-da-ba-da. Knock, knock. Alright, it's been another full day of Sword and Soul. Off the top of my head, we need something to navigate the forest. I believe we need some kind of compass. Navigate the forest on the left, which I don't have yet. We need to get the boat to go into the whirlpool in that lake, which is right under where the witch's house was. We need to reactivate that western town to do that special event, joining Clint, his gang, and just doing that whole thing. Which should be easy because we know the gimmick now. The boss like constantly breaks your bones, so we just want to pick a magic caster who doesn't care about having their bones broken every single turn. We need to do the martial arts tournament, which is what I'm waiting for, and well, the martial arts tournament is next year, so currently we're gonna wait for the what's it called? The like special Yui celebration in the town that's I think just to the left of us. I don't know what the end. Now that we have 6 characters with us, we can also hit up the desert and see if we can get inside of that temple, which we haven't been able to. Also, we have another guy with us now. We can. There's another quest, right? Look at my notes. In Melras, Mahoney at the pub wanted me to bring another dude to him so we could do a job. Now we have 3 guys on the team. So we can probably do that in Melras. I don't remember where Melras is. I think it's down south here. Somewhere. Yeah, Town of Sultan has the Sultan Festival. And I need 50,000 monies to buy information about a cursed cave. Which is ridiculous. Okay, anyway. Just gonna... Sure I saved here. Thanks for watching, those of you who hung out. It's been a nice long night of streaming. It's Wednesday. Now, when I stream tomorrow, it'll definitely be Genshin, because the next Selenic Chronicle, which is every damn Wednesday. And they also have the Chinese New Year event going on, so we're going to do the Chinese New Year. That should be fun. And then we'll do more of this, or play games with friends if they're doing some games. Have a nice night. In future, if you're listening, I'll hit you up and we can plan a time to do some kablooey if you're really up for it. Should be fun.